everyone. Welcome to Battle Network Starlight Watch. This is going to be the first session of this game. How about we get everyone all of the players to introduce themselves? We're going by Discord order. So I'm going to start with myself. Hello, I'm Red. I'm the DM. I am the creature that makes these games. Very inconsistently. Now down to Abyss.
Hello, everyone. I'm the Abyss, and I will be playing malware and various other identities in this show. Woe be upon thee.
I suppose next is me.
Oh, yes.
Hello, I'm Luna. I'm playing Meta. I am a aspiring musical theatre actor with a few productions under my name. Not enough to be professional, though. It's very nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too, Luna.
And next appears it would be me. My
Yes,
name is
sir.
Pine. Yeah, my name is Pine. I'm just a general nerd. I believe I have referred to myself as a conglomerate of hyperfixations before. That's most of what there is to me. Glad to be here. Glad to meet you all.
Uh,
I
and
will be
then,
play. Oh yeah, and I will be playing as Spider, a little prankster scamp with a penchant of explosions.
then he threw the bomb.
Yeah.
And then next up we have.
It's me. Hi, everyone. I'm Tip. I also go by Typical Novice. I'm an artist. And if you have been watching any of Red's other games before now, you might know me from her last one, her finished games, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Isekai game. Or if you caught any of the live games for the first one of this campaign, you will have seen me as my still the same horse character, Troy. Trojan.exe.
They are in fact a horse.
They are a horse.
They are a horse.
A horse girl.
Japan would be terrified.
They would.
So as we get into this point, I shall pull. Let me make sure I have the little thing written up. As we get into session. Yippee! First thing that I have to do. Hello, everyone. So, as we start this process, this awakening, sorry for the very loud creature in the background.
Red, I think you muted yourself or streamed. You stream.
Oh, it
So you
does.
lost sound.
We lost sound. What?
Yeah, I'm not picking up anything on stream, and I refreshed just in case.
So,
Let me check.
can somebody else check real quick?
Um,
Hear any
yeah,
music? I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay, weird.
I hear people. Okay, everyone talk.
Hello.
Well,
Hi.
Uh,
I'm not hearing
everyone's
anything.
audible. I'm not. Do you have Twitch muted?
I need to check to see if I have everything. This is concerning because I've just lost all sound. One moment.
I think the only thing I can hear is the music from Tabletop Sim.
The only thing you can't hear?
On stream, that is. Like, in the actual game, I can hear it, but not on stream.
Really? Hmm.
Oh, I understand what I've done. I accidentally put in my left earbud, which doesn't work, in my right ear.
Ah. It happens.
So I was just using the wrong earbud.
But this also reminded me of one important fact. This game is based off of this is based off of the Battle Network series and Mega Man Star Force series. This game's
favorite
based.
Mega Man series.
Mm-hmm. This is a what's it called of those games?
Amalgam.
Amalgam, but we're not 100% canon to them. I'm forgetting what the actual name is of what that's called, but yes, this is not 100% to the lore of either game, but they're both heavily inspired by them.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I shall get into this. Chains binds connected to all parts. But each one of you are a single link of this chain. What do you bind to? What are you connected to? Why do each one of you are a chain link? You all know innately that your survival revolves around the other. Another one of you, yourselves, the group in whole. Because when one chain breaks, the rest of it becomes near useless. And then you guys open up your guys. Hey yo, it's another day of existence. You guys were quarantined since your creation. What I mean by quarantine is you guys have been in like little separate areas. Morgan has talked to you a little bit. Just getting to know your names and a little facts about you. But all of you have now been officially shown to not be exploding themselves or something like that.
We did it. We prove we can't die outside this box.
You prove you don't have to stay in the life sphere.
What an annoying inconvenience.
As each one of you step out. Who wants to step out first?
Malware.
Boy.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Roll to die, both of you, and roll to do.
Alright.
Speed.
Where's the dice?
Okay, where's my dice?
I think. Wait.
Sure. I'll take a 3 steel.
I think this is yours. I think these two are yours, Trojan.
Worms are you?
Nah.
Ah, thank you.
I think Power of War's your dice.
Yeah, Power War was my dice. I was keeping track of the test session things.
Hmm.
I'll take 3 black.
Alright, I'll take a 6 white.
Damn.
For a total of 10.
My eyes, your eyes, Trojan, as we both rolled double 3s.
I see. This is our gimmick.
Spider is ready to get out of here.
As I will move the D20. You know what? I'm moving the D20 to the center. Near the gift stuff.
16.
Wait until I ask for a roll, but sure.
That's fair. Ignore that.
No, you're fine.
Ignore the donut.
Ignore the donut. That's fair. It's 13's good enough. Now tip.
Okay, you want me to roll?
Yes.
Total 19. Hell yeah.
3.
Okay. Lunar, do you want to roll?
Sure.
Roll to die first.
Oh,
Roll your 2 dice right here.
yes. To roll, I need to just click R, right?
You can click R or left or right click them and press the roll button.
Reminds me, I should rename my dice.
6.
Which one are you locking in?
I'll lock in diamond. So
Roll.
Right now,
That's a total. That's a total of a 12.
No one could possibly beat Malware's total of 19.
I believe I actually tied that with my 19, with my swing of 6 and roll of 13.
I thought you got 16, Malware.
I rolled a 16. I have a swing of 3.
I
For
see.
19.
So both of you just roll flat d20s. The one who gets higher goes first.
All right,
11.
12.
You.
Spider is, he sees Malware like starting to rev up and get out, and he is just immediately like, I'm out of here.
You guys don't really. As you step out, please describe yourself.
All right. Well, Spider, as we can see, he here is, well, a spider-based net navy. Largely brown. His helmet. He has these 2 little horns here that actually are sort of just spider legs which wiggle around a bit. Don't really know what else to do with physical descriptions. But for personality-wise, I guess I can go. Spider is an excitable little scamp, I like to say. Bit of a prankster to him. Penchant for explosions. And he is built after a rogue.
Okay then.
Specializes in information gathering and sneak attacks.
Okay then. We will toss over to Malware.
Yes. Malware is very alien in appearance, by design. Malware is primarily colored in kind of like a burnt blackish brown, and reds and yellows. Very much so a fiery color palette about him, and very aggressive anatomy. Lots of spikes and sharp edges. And he's the worst. He's the worst. Never feel bad for Malware.
As that warning has been said, Meta.
hello. Meta is very small. Their body is currently crackling with blue lightning, and their steps are a little shaky, which they make up for by being very fast.
Oh shit.
Luckily, lightning is hard to kill.
Sorry, I hit your thing.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Apologies. My brother just smacked my monitor really badly. Give me, okay. Okay, it's all good. Sorry.
Okay. That sounded pretty bad.
My monitor is a one that's scrolling to the wall, and I moved it a little bit to see my monitor better. And my brother just opened up the door real quick before I could move it back, and he caught it. But it is not taken off its hinges.
That's good.
But you described how you physically are, right?
Yep.
Okay, then I think that's good for you. Good enough. If you want to give any emotional stuff about them, or like a one little word that describes them a little bit, you can.
I think I'll figure it out as I go a bit more.
Okay then. Trojan.
Trojan here. You see her try to be the first to leave, but kind of trips over a little as she's still wobbling the legs and goes, "Ah, I forgot I'm bipedal now." This is Troy. She is, I think, the tallest of the bunch. She looks like a horse satyr to put in the best descriptor. Uh,
The
she's
size
very
shirt,
much,
everyone.
yeah. She's very much she very much has some like Trojan aesthetics to her, and more importantly, she is a horse.
Okay. As that happens, landing on top of your head, Trojan, after you like trip down a little bit, is a little rabbit. Hello, beautiful world. Ah! She lands on your head, causing you to topple down further, also falling further.
I see you. I see you have not changed one bit in this month, uh, little queen.
I shall be better. As I roll to die for her. With her single dice.
Her single yellow, not yellow, gold.
Gold. She rolled a 2. You know what that means. This is her first calling for aid bad roll.
That's very funny considering she rolled pretty good in the last campaign.
Let me double check what she gets for it. An 8 total. An 8, she gets 1 bunny virus. As you see, it's like, my people! My peep! Then you see something coming up. Just a single virus just hopping out of nowhere. A single one. Trojan, Trojan, you feel like there should be more coming, but there's only one. And she just looks like... This is the first time I've done it.
Yeah, Troy is clapping a little. Yeah, you actually managed to get one here this time.
I thought I could do better.
I think give it another shot tomorrow. We'll see if more come.
As they hop into Trojan. But with that, we move on to the other creatures nearby.
I'll just drag this rabbit to my sheet.
Yes, there will be many more.
Yeah,
you know what?
I'm gonna.
The rabbit bag.
Yeah, I'll just put it here.
As 2 other creatures step out of the little thing. Y'all see a tall lady with wearing a almost suit. With a lot of vibrant colors step out. Them looking confused. And then another one stepping out. A person stepping out, glitching to hell and back, and then resolidifies herself. After she's not glitching out, you see she's like 5'2". Looks like a normal lady, but with a large witch hat.
Are you gonna explode there, Glitch?
No. At least I don't. At least I don't hope. At least I don't hope so.
Let's hope not. We've been given the okay. I hate to go back in the box for a month.
You see, she like glitches over, grabs Pony Island, glitches back over here. Oh God. Oh God. That was quick. Yeah. I was not expecting that. Oh. How are you all? Looks at you two.
It's nice to actually walk on my legs for once.
I need to gather my army as fast as I can. But a queen has to do other things also. Jumps onto your head, Trojan. You could tell on a single factor. Rappy's very intelligent for a virus, but viruses are still very one-note type creatures.
Yet they have a singular desire that they follow.
Yes. Almost to you, Trojan, with your new vast amount of knowledge, they're almost like beta animal, like lesser animalistic. Like, it seems to be like trying to mimic. I'm animalistic, but to like a desire.
Mm.
But as that happens, Spider, what you doing? Spider? Spider?
Shoot, I was muted. Alright, so Spider, having his new range of movement, has scampered up this rock.
Okay then. What you doing up the rock?
Oh, he's just scouting around, looking around. That's why I'm turning my token and such.
Okay then.
He then sees over here. Like, ping. He sees the little other island and bridge over in the distance, and actually starts making his way over towards there.
Okay then. As you start to move towards there. Creatures, how you two doing? Malware.
Malware is just kind of like glaring with his one with its one like visual sensor at Meta as it keeps looking back, seeing Meta still following them, very much so not amused.
Come on, big bro, don't you want to talk?
No.
Come on, we can talk for hours.
Talking with you is not worth the effort.
Oh, I assure you, you are definitely incorrect.
And that ignorance is why you're not worth the effort.
Suit yourself. I'll go talk to someone that can hold a conversation.
Just leave me be.
As you get there, you're stopped by terms and services.
Spider is like literally has his hands on it, like he is almost mashing his face up against it, trying to walk past it.
I'm afraid we'll have to read it, Spider. We'll be stuck here for another month doing so, though.
Alright,
Surrounded by idiots.
give me one moment. You notice the lens on his face kind of focus and unfocus for a second, as he's about to do one of his specialties of information gathering. For these terms, as he starts to read the terms of service.
Give me a, you know what? Just give me a flat roll. Give me a roll to do. I just want to see how much you can read in a short period of time.
Alright, sure.
Okay.
Not that much.
You just rolled a 17.
Does the swing apply to, or is it just flat?
As plus swing.
Oh, plus
So that-
swing, I still have my 6.
Yeah,
23.
23. You're able to read through the terms and services in equivalency in normal people's terms, like 5 minutes of this like 4-page terms and service with very tiny text. But you're able to read through it. It's just safety. It's just a safety manual. Slash, like, if you fall off of this, if you choose to jump off of this, they won't be liable.
The whole time it's going, yeah, got it, yeah. Alright, he hits accept.
Is it good?
Yep, seems good. He hits accept if there is an accept button to hit.
Okay. You see Pony Island looks there, it's like, why are we going over to this little base? Do you know
There's
where?
stuff over here.
Oh, okay then.
What's more interesting than stuff?
I mean, there's a couch over there. That's pretty tempting.
Yeah, I was very tempted with that.
Human comforts.
I want to know what the
Nothing
stuff
wrong with a bit
here
of
is.
comfort.
You see Glitch.
It's unnecessary.
You see Glitch presses the terms and conditions also and starts to walk.
Well,
Not bad.
I'm gonna trust this
Presses
doesn't
it,
kill us
walks.
later.
Fine.
Oh god.
You have to turn this way. You have to turn. Turn facing. Turn the other way around. Like turn your viewing area, the other way
Okay.
around.
Yep, I get it. I see it now.
Got it.
Mhm. This is what happens whenever you're like. This is the problems with tabletop sim. We can
Yeah, I'm not
assume
getting
you'll
it.
all get onto this island.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about being on it fully. But as you all get onto this island, y'all find something. Y'all find what seems to be a little workshop. It seems to be something to help make digital objects. Like, you can have a base, this helps you. Well, the best describer here is this is like a better Blender. If you understand the drift of like a more hands-on Blender. If any of you have seen or used Blender before.
Yes, the 3D arts program.
Yes, this is
Okay. I thought you meant like the real world tool blender.
no. I've used Blender twice in my life, and I would never want to use it ever again.
That's fair, but yes, I get the gist now.
And you also do find something else. Something shiny. Y'all find what seems to be card packs. 2 of them.
Again.
Grab.
Yep, gonna grab that.
There are 2 of them. Who grabs what?
Mauer instantly frame one. It's like mine, obviously.
Spider is also going to grab one if no one else is.
Okay then. Do you...
Sure. You go for it. Enjoy yourself.
I mean, consider you two spoke up first. I assume you both grab one each.
Do y'all want to open them now or wait a second?
We'll open it now. He sees no meaningful purpose in waiting.
Spider is going to observe malware open it first.
Okay, I really quickly wanted to show y'all this. Welcome to hell. I made a card pack for this game.
I see. That explains a
Welcome
lot.
to hell, everyone.
I love this.
Oh joy!
Everyone. The people who have it, you get to draw 5 cards.
Okay, you go first, Abyss.
Yeah,
I
I
will draws first.
guess I will.
Abyss can lend somebody a to draw if they want. But this is Abyss, not malware. It's big. It would let you do that.
Yeah. So how many draws do I get?
You get a
5.
total of 5. Shuffle as much as you want.
All right, let's do the satisfying like first card.
Ooh,
Wide sword.
Oh.
That's nice.
Next one.
All right.
You can draw from any stack that you want.
I know. I want them all to be. I wanna work through.
Air shoes.
Okay.
Air shoes.
Don't know what that one does. I know what White Sword does. Don't know what Air Shoe does.
It lets you hover over like empty spaces. At least in the games, it does.
Sweet. Then we'll go with a fun shuffle for hell's
I think
sake.
it also ignores terrain effects.
That's the primary effect of this game.
Useful. Huh?
Ooh,
Roll.
we got a roll.
Roll!
I think we had this in our first run.
Yes, you did. I just never
Yes,
got
we
to
did.
finishing it.
Let's go! Big roll, big roll! Big pull, massive games.
Mm-hmm.
It's like love never left.
Kunai.
Don't say terrifying statements. Kunai won.
I think we also had the card the last
Yes.
game.
Yeah. Malware found that card, actually.
That's very
Which is extra
good.
funny.
Yeah.
And then I get one more card, right?
Yes.
Right. Final card. It is
Sword.
All we need is longsword, and we have program bands.
I will input the ones that I'll be frank here. I only have 2 of these fully done, but I would input the other abilities later.
Yeah, I think it's important to know which we get before you write up everything.
Technically, there's like 60, like there's like over 60 individual type of cards in here.
Okay, next up is
Yep,
you,
that would be-
Pine. Yeah.
Yep, that would be me.
Recover
Ooh,
10.
Recover 10.
Health.
Heal down.
Recover
Heal
30.
30.
30.
Big heal
Elect
draw.
sword.
Elect sword.
That's fitting because he is an electric type Navi.
Ooh,
Twister.
Twister.
Twister. Escape.
And it's
You got one of the 2 escapes.
massive.
This can,
Janley and
to explain what escape does. Escape is like at any time you can get rid of this escaper to leave a combat, no problem.
which might be important depending on what we find. So I will say, probably for fairness' sake, the next 2 packs, if we get them, should be towards Luna and I.
Yeah, that's fair.
To also explain this, the recovers are based off of the first place of how much you heal. So, with recover 10, you heal 1 HP. With recover 30, you heal 3 HP.
Okay.
But I now have to ask Gel to roll something funny.
Oh, sure.
Something funny. Fun.
This is for anybody who wants to give these funny little rolls. I'm gonna put dice near each one of these cards, and you have to roll for them.
Oh, sure. I'm
Okay.
down to roll.
I'm down
Yeah,
to roll.
let's roll.
So I'm gonna put D4. D4, 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 D6,
Oh.
D8, D10.
Ooh. Of course, all of malwares are D4s. Of course they would be.
A
Twister
coin
is a
flip.
coin. Coins.
Please,
What a collective mix of tools.
this
you
is
have.
just show how much HP each individual card has.
Ah, yeah. They have a limited usage, I think.
They have a limited
Yeah.
futures per session per day, but you can overuse them, but will destroy the card.
Yeah, and so best to keep in mind how much we can use them today, then see how much we can use it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Just roll the individual.
That's a
One
sword.
1 HP. White sword. The more important one to get high on.
That's
3.
pretty good.
3. Yep, that's good.
Oh,
I accidentally
card just
deleted
broke.
it.
My white sword. No.
At least we remember what type of sword it was.
My boy.
I'm
I'm
get. It would be easier for me to go back in time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're going back in time.
It's
With
still
that-
gone.
First episode, we already invented time travel.
Don't worry. That's
Okay,
gonna
I
be
think-
least of our problems.
Okay, I think it's back now. Yeah.
I am
So
sorry.
1, 3.
1-3.
Yeah, I
Alright.
I got the HP thing. Apologies.
You're good.
Now air shoes.
Better roll them. That's a 1 on air shoes.
Okay.
Bad, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Roll though. Come on, big money, big money. 3, yeah. Big money on roll.
argue more important to have her higher than the others.
Yeah. Like the important ones, I'm rolling pretty good. All right, Kunai. Let's see what you get. Kunai's a 3.
Kunai's good.
Overall, very good HP rolls.
Your original kunai was like as to add 2 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, so
A better malware for a better kunai.
Where are the
So-
coins here?
So head is 1, tails is 2.
All right, and does escape just only have 1 HP?
Escape is a one-time use. No
yeah,
matter
you
what.
assume-
Oh,
Got it.
so 2 HP Elexor. That's really good.
Hell yeah.
7
7
HP.
HP, heal 10. Fuck yeah. 4 HP, heal 30. Very good.
I'm getting
Oh,
those. Oh my
God.
What do we get
god.
for side? What do we get for side?
Side is the very first 3.
Wow.
Let's go.
Man,
I-
let him roll.
You rolled
3,
pretty high on all the HP of these pines.
Yeah,
You rolled a
that-
3 on a coin flip. Impressive.
Spider's rolls have been pretty good so far.
These are very good.
Spider just became goated with the swass.
Oh, so Red, do you mind playing the music again?
Yes, I will restart it.
Thank you.
Also, I hope everyone likes the music.
It's nice.
Music's nice.
This
I
is
can tell
all.
this is Star Force.
This is Star Force, everyone. Because
Mm.
the other ones, I'm sorry, have something that I don't like in the base of their soundtrack.
Makes sense. As we come back to it.
As
Oh
you,
wow, those are some good chips you draw.
Mm.
looks over Pony Island, looks at
So-
them, is like, oh,
What others?
I like the sword.
So do I.
A very useful chip.
But I love that roll right there.
It has a girl on it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
It will have its uses.
Yes, it will probably. Also, glitch talking out of character here. There are glitch cards in the deck that let you re-roll cards that let you whatever. That's glitch
see.
out of character speaking. Hello, I'm getting back in character now. Glitch is out for like a half a second.
Whoa.
Mm.
That really spooked Spider, who... I don't know why he went that high for a second.
You're
You see him working to fix that. I'm not sure if you're supposed to do that or not.
I think here we're a little glitchy, so I think we should probably get back closer.
Good idea.
That's fair.
All right.
Malware just examining the program over here. Just examining how this area functions.
Malware going to build a bear.
Spider has already committed that area to
What?
memory.
Like the eye swivels around to the back of the head to look at glitch. What?
I'm just watching.
Eye swivels back around.
climbs over a rock.
I hope you saw all of that of us.
Mm-hmm. I saw that base journey she went on.
But after that, you see she does leave the area.
Strange creature. Goes back to fucking around with Blender.
You go fuck around with Blender. You know what, Malware? We're gonna have you give me a flat d20 roll to see how you are just inherently work with Blender.
All right.
The finest result will be a 1.
Natural 20!
Fuck.
You dare challenge the king in his domain?
Hey, Malware. Malware.
Yeah.
You gained this as a memory gift, a memory blender. Oh, wait, no, not this.
I would find that very
Memory
fun
blender.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think Metal Gear beat a 3 even.
I will give you this one because it's a nat 20. Memory blender. We'll deal with that later. Just write that down.
Yeah, sure. I'll go put it in the thing. Oh, that's great. That's good.
The luck is actually through the roof.
As that happens, y'all hear the mad cackling of a creature.
Well, it seemed like he found something fun to do.
Yeah, you just see models twisting and deforming in the background.
Note to self: create bomb later on that thing.
Can I make more? You see Robbie now
I'll
sits.
figure out if I can.
I don't know how likely it is to create more viruses out of a Blender program.
Oh. Well, you see Robbie looks down.
Wigan has, I don't know, maybe he can.
Maybe I can.
I was gonna say after what Malware does with it, I think Mike can, honestly.
Yeah, probably. Also, I want you two to roll a d20.
Oh, sure. Me and Ravi?
You and Meta.
I gotcha. Where's the dice?
It's in the middle of the table.
Got it.
Where?
Middle of the player table.
Okay.
Next to the gift tile area.
Do you want to go first, Ty?
You can go first.
Oh, why, thank you.
I'll move this
There we
over
go.
here. Wait.
9.
Okay. You got a 9. I will roll next. 19.
Okay, so you find immediately stacked on this end of the thing 2 packs of a similar variety of the previous one with a little note from Morgan.
Oh,
We got some packs for Meta. Here's one for you, Meta.
thanks.
And also Tip, because Tippo.
Yep.
Because you find that you're the first one to have your extra life engaged.
I see.
Everyone's extra lives are not engaged yet.
Oh,
Out of character.
Got it.
But you're like, oh, yippee! If you want to draw your packs, you can do it now.
Would you like to go first, Meta?
sure.
That's why I did not put the card packs away.
How do I draw one?
Quick, you do a quick pull.
Yeah, you pull it quick. Yeah.
And flip.
Oh,
Ooh, satellite.
Starlight.
Like one.
Do you want this one or do you want me to put it back because I drew this one?
I'll take it. We'll call it lucky.
All right. 50 HP.
Oh, that's real good.
5
Heal.
HP heal. Let's go.
5 HP heal.
That's big.
Zoom.
Heal cards are gonna be big.
Roll! Moral!
Rolla.
And
Gaia hammer.
Gaia
Gaia
hammer.
hammer.
Guy Hammer 1.
One last
Yeah.
one.
Dash.
Dash.
Hey, never sneeze in a dash.
Okay. I will draw mine.
Especially with the new rule, especially with these rules that we have here. What the fuck happened to them?
Where did they go?
Where'd they go?
There I go.
Turn back the clock.
No, wait. One sec. Did it go to your hand, Magda?
No.
Uh,
did.
Oh,
Okay.
it did. It's right here.
Yeah, it is. There it is.
Yeah, it's
Just never what's it called that? Never try doing that again.
Okay.
I know I did it in front of you. I think that's why you tried doing that. But I've used this program a lot. And also I'm gonna keep these out so we can roll for how much uses they each one of them have.
Mm-hmm.
okay. I'm gonna draw some cards.
Yep.
And
You want to do a roll?
one here.
Let's go to the first one.
Yep.
Candle.
Candle.
Ooh, handle 1. Okay.
Fire
Fire
sword.
Fire sword. So many swords today.
Yo-yo.
Yo-yo 1.
Rambo.
Rumble. Twister.
Twister.
Another
Another
twister.
twister.
Hell yeah. Let's see if you get a Twister 3 again.
I doubt it, but we'll see.
Weirder things have happened.
Okay.
And after this, I will be putting away the deck. That's why I kept them out.
Appreciate it that you made sure each of us get to draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets to gamble.
We get multiple stages of gambling.
Okay. Well, let's start with Lunar. I'm just gonna move all of your dice a little further away. Re-roll that because you didn't roll. You just turned. 2.
That's 2. Not terrible.
3. 2.
2.
2.
Roll my dice.
Ooh,
Heads.
1. And
2.
2 on the roll. Okay.
Okay.
Very, very average.
My
Yes.
turn.
Give me 1 second.
Chaos.
Chaos. Absolute
That's a-
chaos.
That's a 4 candle 1. That's a 1 fire sword. That's 2 yo-yo. A 3 Remo bit. And a 2 twister. Absolute chaos.
Yeah,
I-
I want to go all out.
You know what? I want to say this to you. I think it's very funny that Trojan got Candle. Because Candle is one of the few ones I was thinking of making a summon in, like a little summon chip.
Oh, that's funny.
Hell yeah.
And I got 4 of them.
You got 4 of them, so you have 4 uses.
Yeah.
God, you guys, your luck with Twister.
Yeah. We have an impossible HP twister and a max HP twister.
Yeah, I do love how one of the first things Spider does is cheat.
We lost all the cards.
Oh, fuck me. Which one was it?
It was a Rimable one.
Yeah.
What was it?
It was the little guy with the thunder thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a
Back in time.
Remo bit.
I it's easier for back in time because I can't even open up the cards if I try to.
Better
Yes,
to win cards.
Thankfully, it saved our results.
Yep, and all the cards have the HP they need.
Mm-hmm. And now, with that,
So let's move these a little further away, so that way they're not connected to the cards in any capacity. There we go. Now it should be safe to utterly annihilate them. Fuck you, coin.
with
Okay,
this,
we're safe.
we all have
With
these.
this sacred treasure I summon.
Now with how this is gonna be put down is I'm gonna be putting your stock with you. Oh wait,
It's at the player table, just so everyone knows.
because these are your cards. What that means is these cards might be the group's, but they're also yours personally. The reason why that's important is because later on, you can get an object that lets you have chips in yourself. So you can just auto use chips.
Yes.
So it's good to keep what's yours just in case you want to be like, I want that.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm honestly happy I got Yo-Yo. That's one of my favorite battle chips.
Yep. Yo. Also, out of character, there are upgrades to program. There are more program advances, and there's more special things.
Yeah, yeah. Like I know the classic one is, I think it's sword long. I think it's sword, wide sword, long sword.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
and that
Sword combo.
out of character. That's the only innate one in the thing that has happened. There's one longsword.
Yeah, no,
follow
that-
Two-Face.
We got so many swords, none of them were long.
Yeah, I think we have two pieces of another program advance. Since we have fire sword and elect sword, if we get the other two elemental swords, I think that's another advance.
It's not elect sword that you need. It's water sword.
I see.
It's normal sword. It's the normal one. Because there's also blade. There's the elemental blades.
Yes.
And then there's the sword navi swords. Sword navi chip. But as you find those packs, as you gamble,
Gambling.
guys after opening them up is like, this is satisfying. Cards. Enjoyable.
Man, I would pay more zenny to open more cards.
I could do this for hours.
You see Glitch now standing on the rock as Spider did a couple of minutes ago. But Glitch.
Libra is asking us to switch channels.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Thank you, Abyss.
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
But you see Glitch open up their eyes. It's like, hey yo, people.
Yo. Yes.
Yep.
Look at the comms. As Morgan, not as Morgan, as Glitch is like showing, like doing a hand motion. Do you follow her hand motion?
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys now get access to the Navi Google screen, where you can just use Google. In and out of character. What that means also. Tablet. You guys get to use the clunky tablet. If you choose to.
Oh.
Oh,
Does this actually work, or is this just a JPEG?
It works. It's
this is a
Oh
lot
god,
of
it
crap.
works.
it doesn't work well though.
Yeah, I can access the Google hotbar. Ha!
But you guys have access to Google, and you also see a notification.
All right, open that notification.
You find connect to a home network. It's asking it connect to home network. If you press that, you will be connecting to this home's network.
Meta will do that.
Okay.
Troy will do that.
Yeah. Spider will also do that.
Glitch will do that. Pony Island will do that. Malware, would you do that?
Good night.
Hey, brother. Oh, I guess he's dead. But as that happens, as you connect to this network of sorts, y'all get to see something. A little map on your screen now appears. As I will as you will see.
Hit accept.
The image of the home network.
Oh.
This is the home network.
Nifty.
Spacious.
Each one of these little islands are PCs or the equivalent space of one. The bigger sections could be the equivalent space of home security. And the biggest part is the general home network.
Oh wow, that's a lot more space than I thought we were working with. If I'm reading this right, that's 8 PCs, 2 security systems, and the entire network.
That's of the assumed size of what that would require. You do not know you at least think one of them security. You know at least two of these are PCs, the ones up here.
Still
Because
a
you
lot of space.
because
Operates.
also this let me do a little fun fact. Bert, you guys are in Morgan's PC. This one right here.
Oh.
Okay.
Malware is gonna do a thing. Malware's immediately gonna see if it can move to one of the other PC size locations.
You're gonna try and do that?
Yeah.
Okay then. You see malware disconnect.
So, in contrast to Malware's action, I'm gonna see if I could ping Morgan off of this.
Pinking Morgan. Messaging Morgan. Messaging Morgan. Messaging Morgan. Ding, like the pickup sounds like, what's up?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, you
Hi,
guys are
Morgan.
awake.
We are.
Ew.
That's good. As y'all see the image of Morgan.
That's
Of your
Morgan.
of your net operator. Buff. So we scroll over to the roads of Morgan art.
Yeah.
Or hit alt on their token and scroll wheel up.
I know, but it doesn't work as well.
I'm looking forward to redesigning the other alts, but for now we have Buff Morgan in the old art.
Hi, Morgan.
Oh, hello. Spider, right? That's right?
Yep.
Okay.
His little, like, horns wiggle a bit.
Thumbs up. Hi, Meta, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hi, Morgan.
Smile. And then like looks over at Trojan. Trojan, right?
I'm a horse, but yes.
Yeah. Looks down at. Okay. Oh, who is that? What points at Rabbi?
Oh yeah, this is Ravi. She came with me. I think.
Oh, I did not see her beforehand. Nice to meet you. Rabbi jumps up and is like, hello, nice to meet you also.
I
I'm
don't
the
know where she
future
came
queen
from.
of the rabbits.
That's what she told me.
You know what? With how some of your ability is with some of your like information that I was able to read, makes sense.
As far as our relationship is concerned, I'm technically her general.
You know what? You know what? There has been weirder things. Okay, then there's Glitch. Glitch looks over and smiles. Okay, and Pony Island. Oh, Pony Island. Pony Island is now standing in the little ball, like, safety corner.
Boy comes up, offers a hand.
Looks at you. Looks at the hand. Pony Island. Let's get her 2d6s.
Oh god, there are 2 stats.
I need to actually go over to her thing in my little note thing. Give me 1 second to reread her stats.
So for context for the piece for Meta and Spider, Pony Island has 2 stats that are very much polarized to one another.
And she can, whenever she's you know how people can be like, I could still feel emotions whenever, I still feel that emotion if I have one of my stats wounded. She can't. So if one of her stats are wounded, she physically cannot feel that emotion.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm looking forward to seeing which one of the 2 win out this time.
If do you want to read them out?
Oh, sure, I can read them out. Pony Island's red attribute, Damning Damnation. And Pony Island's blue attribute, Saving Salvation. I'll let you guess which means what.
Pony Island, you motherfucker! Pony Island looks at you. I'm a horse.
I know you are. Though I think you're a Keyring, but I understand the horse adjacentness. We are horses. Let us gallop to Morgan.
Nod. You bond up with Pony Island.
Which is better than last time where I wanted to kill her.
That's much better than last time.
I'll give you that story another time, but the fact these 2 can be friends from the get-go is better.
The original thing was they were the only horse, and now another horse was stepping on the area. But as that happens, you see like Morgan look over. I was like, "Okay, Pony Island, you're here, and where's Malware?"
Oh yeah, that's why I was pinging you. He left.
Okay then, Malware, give me a d20 roll. As we cut over to Malware. What the fuck?
Did he roll another nat 20?
What the fuck?
God.
You did.
Biz, unmute your ass.
Malware
I
is
forgot
the
I was
strongest
muted.
one.
Sorry.
Sorry?
Natural 20. Malware's winning tonight, ladies.
I was gonna say, Abyss, out of character, I bought you enough time to do one thing, but I see you rolled a nat 20.
Malware can't be stopped. You even have access to the entire network, to the entire home network. That was your first mistake.
Malware.
Yeah.
You get into the main PC itself. The general house network. As you find. Where are you? There you are.
Oh boy, right off rip.
So you got very lucky game this far, Malware. I don't think your game passed these
Oh
three.
yeah, Malware's not supposed to be here. That's very clear.
Listen, Old Maid alone was enough.
Yeah. Malware encountering Oatmate alone is like, yeah, no, that's worth a natural 20. All three of them, though, that's fun.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a whole party in here.
Yeah, you just snuck in on the little party. It was their off break.
Oh,
You,
oh, hi, turret.
you know, I can believe you could take on a single turret, but not a single, not.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna say a single turret and 3 net eyes, but if this was a natural combat, I think you had 0 turns.
You would just die. I would be frank
I
here.
would die instantly. Oh yes, I would die instantly.
I also want to say this. If somebody, I need to find the prog image, the normal prog image.
I can probably look for that for you.
Thank you. I look. I only have the depressed prog image.
The one we fought.
That's the only one I have. Also, there's one more
Yeah.
additional thing here.
Yeah, no worries. I got you. Yeah, that should be it.
You also have this.
I love Malware being so incredibly him about other systems that he could just get anywhere.
Hey, malware! You step into the base into the house net. You see you see a lady sitting there, gooped out. What seems to be a couch asset. You see another lady, almost like reading through an article, and then you see somebody staring directly into your soul the moment that you appear, knowing that you will be there.
It stares directly into their soul. Truly creature-to-creature communication.
I want to imagine if any of these candoms had like site triggers, it would all be pointed at various vital organs of malware.
So none of them. So all of them would be pointed to the one spot at the center of Malware's chest.
Yeah, the one spot. I forgot that's your core.
Yeah, because Malware doesn't do fucking organs. That's human
No,
made.
Hey,
they all
malware.
be right in one
It's a
spot.
program.
Malware, give me a d20 roll. No,
Alright,
no.
zoom.
Give me a roll to die. Give me a roll to die.
Okay.
Be the 52
I'm
malware.
All right. That is a total of 7.
Okay, malware. I get to introduce one of old mate's different mechanics because I changed up her mechanics out of character.
Instant death.
No, malware. You have a neat knowledge that all of these canadubs are a part of Mold Maid. She has them tethered.
Interesting.
Out of character, these are all passed away canadubs that she has forcefully kept alive.
It's fun. Oh, that's very interesting.
You can tell she's probably the defense system of this network.
Very
Oh, she's a
interesting.
necromancer.
Yeah, as
I guess we
Malware.
could call them a technomancer.
Yeah, as Malware is as Malware's physical asset finally loads in, he's like looks around, hard fucking stares into soul of old maid, is like, well, this is very interesting.
Yes, indeed.
Looks at the cannonades. Oh, that's a very fun trick you've pulled.
I learned from the past. Oh, this is not another cannon dub, but you'll see. Thank you, Tip, for the...
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
I assume.
I cannot use that
assume that-
image. Damn it! It's a web file.
Fuck. Here, let me do something
Yeah,
about that.
although-
I could
although take
transform.
with
I could
the
transform
respect.
it in a second. I could transform it in a second.
Yeah, that's like clearly like a 20-second job at longest.
It tricked me. It said .png, so I assume it was.
It lied to you.
But as that happens, you see them like smile. You see them smile. It's like, okay then. Walks away. Just don't leave the thing yet.
No, I'm simply going for a walk,
You're
looking around the network.
I'm fine with that.
Very funny in chat.
Legit. That's the only reason why I'm anywhere looking at this place, looking at you is just I don't want you. So not to let you leave the server in general, like a whole server.
Oh yes, I'm sure. Just looks around.
You can talk. Like... You can talk to our Amazon employee.
Looks at the program. Perhaps. As Malware's eye fucking splits into two and looks at Slime and Reflugia. It's like, hello, you two.
Goops over us and then reforms into Lady. Slime is any type that you think she could, the one that would make you comfortable and uncomfortable at the same time. Her what she would physically look like is what happens if you would have somebody constantly going through the randomization of like how your body type is. That's what I was thinking. They're constantly pressing the random body button.
Yeah, they're constantly hitting the randomized character appearance just constantly.
The only thing that stays the same is the flower.
Yeah.
They goop over to you.
Just forms two fronts to talk to both of them.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Slime.exe.
Malware.exe.
Shake, shake.
Sure shakes their hand,
Malware.
not knowing that that's a mistake.
Malware.
Yeah.
I respect you don't use your meta knowledge.
You go through what feels like the person that would walk through a smoke cloud. Malware. For a second, you feel happy.
Immediately begins forcibly offloading that emotional data into update, just immediately offload.
The funny fact about this little bit of information that you feel like it's the this is supposed to be like the the import of happy emotions is byproduct out of this lady.
Yeah, as he just as he dematerializes his fucking hand model, and rematerializes it away from the handshake. It's like, oh, what a awful creature you are.
Oh, thank you. Now, give me a d20. This is just a flat d20.
Sure.
If you're not 20, I'm gonna throw a brick at you.
No, it's a 10. Dead average.
You get nothing.
Fair.
But...
I can't keep winning. I simply can't keep getting away with this.
Listen, you already had your W's. Look at your new program.
Yeah. I already got a memory gift.
You already got you looked at me and be like, oh, let's see your Blender experience, and then you're like, not 20, bitch. I'm like, god damn.
That 20 is malware just assimilates part of the Blender program into himself, because of course he does.
As that happens, you see like Refugia.exe walk over. It's like, nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
As they like walk over to you, you see from your own body 2 eyes appear and float out of you. You could tell you could tell they're just minorly creating an asset.
I forgot that's what she does.
Interesting.
You don't really have any generic eyes for me to what's it called use, so don't mind this.
No.
This is very temporarily.
Blender recognizes Blender.
Asset creation recognizes asset creation.
Out of character, yes, that's one of her classes.
Yeah.
Model designer. She can't see it, but she sure as hell can feel it.
Yeah. As Mallory's like, I see. Or I suppose you do in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very interesting. That's certainly an interesting way to use such a program.
Mm-hmm. I was built with I'm built wrong in quotes. I physically can't have an eye, what's it called, attached to me.
You cannot possess a visual asset.
Yep. So I have to rely on other people's or create them.
Annoying, but useful in its own right.
One of the jokes that my NAT operator says is, I have see no evil.
Mauer cackles to himself. Oh, that's good. I'll give you a net operator of that. That's a clever one.
Mm-hmm. Technically, my net operator is asleep right now, but I will wake her up in like 5-ish minutes. Then you see something appear in front of you. Now where?
Hello, not net operator Morgan.
Can I ask you to go back to the computer?
You may ask.
Don't make me drag you.
Shit eating evil grin.
Okay, then they grab you. They use the sim. So the best describer is. Do you know the little creatures from the Wii? The like little.
Yeah. They grab me like a me.
They grab you.
Say Spectrum.
They grab you like a me. They have like this little hand, like this, similar to what we have it right now in tabletop sim. They grab you and then toss you back into the to the computer.
Yeah, as Malware's asset loads in, he's like, well, that's no fun.
I hope you enjoy your small walk around that malware.
Legitimate.
It was a very informative exploration.
Legitimately, I'm about to let y'all go out. I just need to get some like rules down. If people are okay with that.
Yeah.
So, 3 simple things. Each and every one of you are my Navi. A normal person has 1 Navi. So this is going to be a little confusing. I've called my school. They are okay with all of you coming.
I was gonna ask about that, yeah.
We have school later on today. Me and Wanda. And we'll probably be going there at like 2 hours from now. But while that's happening, you guys can talk with me, explore the network, talk with Windows Navis. But I'm asking y'all not to leave the house network yet. We'll be going to school, and then you guys can talk with the other Navis at the school, exploring the school and copy bots.
Question.
Yes.
Who's Winda?
The owner of the house that I live in. And or my best friend.
Okay, making notes of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Do you need me to explain any term that I said?
No, I don't think so. You explained it pretty well from what I saw.
Okay, then I'm not the best with people. I just wanted to double check. I am going to be making breakfast. And
I
probably...
did have another question.
Oh, sure.
Why did you make 6 of us?
I tried making one of you.
I see.
I tried making one high-quality Navi. That was about, like, 15k. And I messed up. I didn't realize how tech illiterate I was.
I was gonna be honest and didn't want to throw the rabbit under the bus, but I was gonna ask if this was her fault.
I don't think so. Which Rabbi looks at you like fucking betrayed.
Listen, if
This
it was
seems-
your fault, I was gonna vouch for you.
This seems excessive outcome for even for human error.
Like, I know, but I had the best. I still don't know how 6 of you came out, but I know at least the things that I was using was the best of the best.
Obviously, after all, you did create me.
Hey, yeah, just look at it like this. It's a 6 for the price of 1 sale.
7. I still don't know how Rabbi got here, but she's here.
I don't know neither.
If it helps, Rabbi, I like you.
Thank you. I
I've always
expect
wanted-
my general to be in good graces with myself.
I am. I just didn't want Morgan to take you away.
Mauer looks at this cacophony of chucklefucks. I am forced to tolerate your existences for the continuation of my own.
Love you too, brother.
Never say that again.
Morgan looks at this is like. Morgan goes into the stat. Morgan just looks at all of you. Drop sewing. Okay, then we'll go. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
Technically, if any of you, after, out of character, I missaid it. Morgan's setting up breakfast and then going on a run. If you want to be with Morgan whenever she does that run, she'll only let one of y'all join her if you want to join her.
Probably kind of want to join her, but I will let the option offer to the newer players.
What does a run offer exactly?
Holy shit. Okay.
The run will
I mean-
offer just a conversation with Morgan. Morgan just doesn't want that many people to be talking in her ears whenever she is doing her workout.
Yeah,
Good.
one moment. I'm need to swap thingies real quick, because a thing happened. I rolled a d20 for a thing, rolled a natural 20, so, hold on, I need to switch foodies! Blim! As, Mauer kind of looks at themselves like, what? Ugh, fine. As, Mauer's model changes.
Oh, I just saw a stream. I see what you're doing.
As Mauer's model changes, as the form smooths out, the model gets less aggressive, and the reds and blacks and charcoals are replaced with smooth black and like blues and greens. And accents of black. As Update speaks up, it's like, I would like to go, Miss Morgan.
Which one of the three images are you wanting to use?
Uh, the we'll go with we'll go with the basic one for now.
I was like, you have access to Blender.
They do have access to Blender. No, yeah, give me the fancy one. As like, oh wait, I have access to Blender. As you see them perform Blender black magic, changing their model radically.
You see the speed up on how they're doing this is like it's hard for y'all to keep up with.
Yeah, it's crazy
Wow.
even for a Navi. And it's like, and then after their fucking magical girl transformation moment, I will wait for Red to do.
Apologies everyone that this is a whole lot of this sort of stuff happening.
Yeah. Also, Red, I can send you the cutout image. That would probably be helpful.
I already did cut it out.
Cool. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. The malware collective is extra like this. I was like, out of all of them, this would probably be the moment where Update was like, oh, let me go. Yeah.
I generally
Oh.
expect this from you, but that's
Yeah.
because I've been playing with you before now.
Yeah. Also, that thing the model's doing now makes so much more sense considering they hit their mastery over Blender apparently.
They became the master of the art of Blender.
Yeah, truly the most powerful of us. It's like,
genius.
hello everyone. I am Update,
Hi.
and I would love to hang out with you, Miss Morgan.
I
Morgan,
think in character we don't know you do this.
No,
Yeah.
there you go. This is the first time this has happened.
Morgan looks at that as like, what the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck?
Spider is also
Oh,
taken aback a bit.
I should probably explain what we just did. There is more than one of us in here. So there are, counting malware, 5 of us.
Damn, that's almost as bad as me.
And you let malware take charge first.
You
He
see Spider's
he
eye
doesn't really give us a choice, and it's not worth the effort fighting him. It's not that she like turns to herself like, it's not that we couldn't win. It's that you're not worth the effort. Sorry. He's getting very loud.
You see Spider's lens eye unfocus and focus again. Truly fascinating.
Yep. We're whole ass
Well.
different people.
I'd say there's one way to test this. Meta goes to high five them.
It fives you. Hell yeah. Yeah. No.
Okay, this is a different person. Confirmed.
Also,
Oh yeah.
out of character, do you want to say malware? You want to say fun fact about love?
About Update, you mean?
Update, sorry. Update stats.
Yes, Update has different names for their 2 attributes. The attributes they're the same dice, but their names are different.
I see. I also gonna assume you all share the same health bar.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
We all have the same body, but they are separate identities.
Okay.
They are different people.
Yeah,
They
just
all
making
say-
sure.
they all-
Just making sure, like, if you win an
Yeah.
attribute, that applies to all 5 of you.
Yeah, no. It's like, yep, we are effectively we're all still part of the same code base, but we're a bunch of independent nodes in the code base. That makes up malware's body. They put heavy quotation marks in the air.
I, 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 Morgan just looks at down at her hands. I'm like,
I'm sorry, this is a lot. I know, we're a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hold back on a thing that I can do for now, but
No.
Yeah,
Just get it out. Just get it done with.
okay, okay, I was gonna save this for like when we have more time to talk, but sure. God, which one of you? There's 6 of you. Yeah, there's 6 of you. I'll roll d6. I know which one of you is which number. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. As Troy, as Troy's image sort of changes, and they re-texture to the best part, and they look identical to Glitch now.
Oh. You know what?
Oh, that's fun.
You know what? I copy drawing token. Out of what the other thing just happened, I think this one is so much tamer.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about this. I can.
Oh,
and this
also.
I'm not limited to just Glitch. As
I
Floyd
assume
then-
you have your eyes open.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if this was intentional or not. I don't assume points to update. I don't assume what malware update does.
So my original plan did involve form shitting, copying images, because I was planning. Okay, so to explain this, what my original idea was to do some net battling. I've always been interested in that. Do some not so savory net battling. Me going in there and scrapping also.
Listen, legal or illegal, it sounds all fun to me. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure if this was intentional or not.
Originally, I made my I was originally planning to make a Navi that could switch to my image, so they couldn't tell which one was the net operator, which one was the Navi. Because
Fun.
usually either the Navi is the weak end or the strong end. There's usually no in between.
I see. That does explain why I can also do this, as Trojan will shift over to Morgan's message now.
Sorry, I think it's funny if you use this one.
Yeah, makes sense.
Looks at you like nods. But that makes sense.
Yeah, that's a lot more conventional than the clown car of people we've got going on over here. I'll be frank, I know what this is. We're a
So
lot.
to let I'm gonna get done with making food. I don't want to burn the eggs.
Oh, yeah, please. I didn't mean to hold you up with all this. They
but-
gesture at themselves.
After I'm done making food, whoever wants to, we can go on a run. I'll go on a run and you can talk. But I'm gonna Morgan log out.
Fair enough.
As that happens, do y'all want to go to the computer?
I was going to also say,
Uh,
Red, we are at an hour 30 now.
Yeah.
Okay, then we shall take our first break.
Alright.
Oh, first break.
I hope everyone's been having fun. To explain something, fun fact, we will not be having a pick crew, but we'll not be having Fuki images for the, or what's it called? Start screen. Slash break screen. Because I
Okay.
would rather just have the, what's it called there?
The
Okay.
image
Slideshow.
showcase.
Slideshow. Also, I hope everyone's like the pet theme.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
To also explain this, this is the theme of the game. This one.
Fun. Also, you understand, I rolled my third natural 20 on update being like, I want to be involved, I want to be involved, I want to be involved, I'm being involved. It's like, update is getting involved, malware does not get a choice.
Also, I think it's very funny that Malware Nat 20 done becoming a god at Blender.
Yeah, and update is immediately capitalizing on their newfound power.
Don't worry, I'll be asking you guys to give me random D20 rolls on random things. Because, really, you in your situation, discounting inherent discounting interest, there sometimes your brain just works better with certain objects. Like, certain people can look at Blender and auto understand it. I've seen that happen before. Those people scare me.
And it makes so much sense that the malware collective are like that, because one, there's so many different like minds working on it simultaneously, and two is they don't malware, at least himself, doesn't he shifts his form to his needs. He is not attached to a single physical model.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I didn't bother giving a height for malware. Because it doesn't matter.
I hope everyone's
He'll
been
be
having
as big
fun.
or small as he needs to be.
Again, I hope everyone's been having fun.
I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
I love the relentless downpour of natural 20s.
I also hope everyone enjoyed the card, a single pack opening.
They're so good.
Yes,
We're so goated, chat.
Yeah.
We're so goated.
Yeah, I unlocked the secret 3 twister somehow.
I am still shocked with that. To explain something, I made these packs. I made each individual card like months ago, but each one of these little ones, the most annoying thing I had to do was name them. So Twister, I had to put down the word Twister because they don't have it on the chip. So that was tedious, but some other fun things happen with it. Is there are certain chips that look like, oh, this looks like the 3 version of a chip, but it's just the 1 version. That's just me accidentally putting the wrong asset where the correct chip should be.
That's fine, Tip.
You're fine. You're fine.
I love being so goated with the sauce, with both wide sword and roll having 3 HP each. Kind of goated with the spouts.
To also explain something, there's a single what's it called that isn't fully realized yet.
I also love that we got that in our first card pull as a group, we managed to secure one of the 2 escapes.
Yeah, that was nice.
Massive.
So, what does escape do? Because it must be pretty powerful.
Escape just lets you auto leave no matter what.
Yeah, but we can just fuck out of a combat.
Fuck out of the combat, you will still get minor rewards.
But the important part, no consequences.
No consequences.
That's the big thing. We aren't gonna get fucking pursued. Or harried in our escape. We're just gone.
Okay, so I only have 2 chips done of the ones I need to put in. Because I'm slow with it. But we have sword chip already put in. Sword chip has the most or second to most of them in the deck.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is the basic chip.
There's sword, bomb, then cannon, and I think shotgun are the ones I put 10 copies in.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Is there a limit to the number of chips we can hold?
Uh, the thing is, the amount of chips that you can hold is like. So Morgan has a deck of 30, but Morgan can use any chip in her deck. So technically, before going into combat, Morgan has to set 30 chips aside as the chips that she's using. So you're all still within what's it called. She could have all of these in and still not have a full chip bag. Actually, at some point, I'll actually be needing y'all's help with finishing Morgan's kit.
Oh.
Also, I'm just gonna do something for you, Meta. Because you don't have any other primaries, I'm guessing your what's it called gift in primary. Your what's it called? Guardian for you.
Yeah. Just Guardian Frame.
Guardian frame. Yeah, you. I can't wait
It's
for
a
the
really
mini.
nice thing. It's
Oh, you go.
it captured the exact sort of vibe that I wanted from it.
That's what I was thinking about
So,
when I looked
good
at
job.
it. Yeah. You gave me 2 words, hard to kill, and I was like, okay, I got you, bitch. Excuse my language.
Number.
Excuse my language. Apologies.
Yeah.
But the rolls are going to be very funny. I think the roll ships are going to be very funny to deal with.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How much longer do we have this break for?
Let me double check the time because I physically can't see it right now. I'll say like three more minutes if everyone's good with it.
Okay,
Alright.
I'll quickly grab some fruit then. I'll be right back.
If you need more time, we can.
Okay,
Forget
thank
Red.
you.
Can I just freely move around my things, or is that a start a session thing with moving around where my gift blocks are?
I'll let you move them around just a little bit because we're in what's it called. You guys are group, and you're also in the PC.
Yeah, I just wanted them.
While you guys are on the PC, I'll let you move them all around no matter what. Also, we need to start digging into the hell gift. I need to start digging into that more.
There we go. That's nice.
Realized I had my fan off this entire time. No wonder I was overheating.
Turn your fan on,
Perfect
please.
place for memory of Blender.
Please turn your fan on. Don't die of heat
I
stroke.
just didn't.
Yippee!
I don't know why, but for some reason, memory of Blender terrifies me in Malware's hands. Malware having access to the power of Blender scares me.
He's become a true mechamorph.
Real. Every second I play Malware, he becomes more and more becomes less of an inspiration and more of just, yeah, this is just a mechamorph. This is just Malware, except the mechamorphs you ate still we're around. We're around and had opinions about things. Uh, I love
Okay, we
Ben
might.
10. You couldn't tell. You're Malware, but don't hate Ben Tennyson. That we don't know that. We have not met a Ben Tennyson yet, so we can't
I'll
say that for
extend.
sure.
I'll extend the break. I'll extend the break until for a couple more minutes because I don't think Jib will be back.
Yeah,
I don't want to rush him.
I think the most glaring difference from NetNavi malware from Ben 10
wait.
malware is NetNavi malware doesn't hate their creator yet.
Wait a second. I realized something. The break will extend just a little bit longer. Uh, my my stomach just told me something. Give me a second.
You're good. Yeah, no. Malware has Morgan hasn't forsaken malware yet. And so malware's still chill with Morgan.
I have decided that Meta is never going to give up on malware.
Malware specifically, good luck.
Yeah, I know. Hello, Pine.
Hey,
You enjoying yourself?
yeah. How about you?
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I love some good role play.
Yep.
Ugh. Retrieving my dinner. Some good old ribs, cooked broccoli and mashed tater.
I keep forgetting that it's almost nighttime for all of you.
Oh,
It's only 6:56 in the afternoon. It's not that dark.
oh
I
no,
look at the
it's late
pitch
for
black
me.
sky. It's not that bad.
It's very much late for me.
It's only pitch black outside. It's been darker.
It just became 1 o'clock for me,
Hmm.
so pretty early. I had to set a lot of alarms not to sleep in. Am I loud enough? I feel like I'm a bit quiet.
I'm here. I'm back.
I feel like you
You
could
sound
afford to
fine to
turn yourself
me.
up a little bit. It also just might be you speak softly. Might be the problem.
Maybe. I don't speak as softly when I'm in character, though.
No.
So far you sound fine to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
level seem good.
I did want to ask while we're on Burb, if either to you, Luna or Pie, if either you want to try to tag on with Morgan. Me and Biss already know her well enough at this point.
Fair.
Kinda. We also don't know what's changed. We knew old Morgan. We don't know young Morgan.
That's fair, but at the same time, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm just opting myself out because I have a good idea of Morgan already.
That's fair.
I sort of want Spider. I actually want Spider to mess around in Blender, so I might also opt out.
Valid.
I was more thinking about opportunities that my NetNavi would have with other NetNavis over Morgan at the moment.
Equally valid. That is just why I'm just asking you to since we're on break. Because I'm fine with the best going to talk with Morgan.
Yeah.
I do think it'd be interesting to see what the update has to talk about with her.
Yeah, I get to play update.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to rob you of the opportunity, but I did want to ask the table, you know?
Mm. An update is already rapidly approaching, rapidly starting to eclipse the screen time Love had. They're rapidly approaching.
You also got to be her own design as opposed to just being a green malware.
Yeah, have them. They have it. They have their own model, and it's actually very different because of the power of Blender. I know. Here, I'll put it in RP chat. Um, this is a basic update. This is what update would have looked like before the power of Blender.
Hmm.
I see. You went for the big boobs.
Of course.
Must have been designed off of Morgan.
Really, with what little information and on human physiology they have access to, and their net operator being Morgan, it's like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Makes sense if your reference point is Morgan, then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well then update in malware. We're fucking around with Blender like fucking mad scientists. The one time they will ever get along was exploring Blender.
Welcome back.
You're good. You're good. I was just showing them what what updates a basic image would have been before the power of Blender.
Yeah.
I also just finished my sandwich, so that's a good timing.
To explain why I had a dip is because my stomach was like, bitch, get wrecked. And I was like, ah, damn it. That's a hello, new person.
Yo, new person! New person just dropped.
New person just dropped.
Hello, chatter.
But
Oh, what's up?
let's get back into this.
Oh, hi.
Boop bam. As all of you have now been given permission to wander.
Yeah.
We're bringing game
And
permission
it's
to
like,
wander.
Oh wait, oh shit, that's
Sprawl.
Toby? That's Toby? Sorry.
Yo, couch. Fucking sprawls, lays belly flat on the couch.
Also just making sure Morgan hasn't gone for a run yet, yeah?
Morgan's cooking.
Yeah, just double checking.
Morgan's fulfilling her biological needs.
Yeah, no,
Spider
I
wants
just double checking just in character.
Mm-hmm.
Spider wants to go screw around with Blender, so he's gonna start working his way over there.
We shall. You start messing with Blender. This person fudges out on the couch. Meta, how about you?
Meta will sit next to them on the couch if possible.
Yeah.
We've got a new
Oh,
friend after all. A new
they
friend.
see you like, oh, fucking scrambles. Hello.
How are you doing?
It's such a jarring whiplash compared to malware.
Oh, absolutely.
But before we get into this, Trojan, where do you want to go?
Hmm. I'm gonna roll the die, decide to see how Troy's feeling.
Okay.
Okay, so you're feeling more that one. Man, that's your steel stat, so what does that mean here? I guess she's sticking by with these two, frankly.
No, you're letting Pony Island. Pony Island. What's the side for Pony Island?
It was almost It was almost another dead tie.
Pony Island looks at everyone. Glitch looks at that. I think we
the houseman.
I think we need to go. I think we need to go with her.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we have to find her.
Yeah, I think from just looking at, her, I think she's the most unstable one.
That's rich
Just-
coming from you, Glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Pun Island chooses to go here to explain
Oh
something.
god, they've entered the nightmare blunt rotation room.
To explain something. Not why I asked you to roll a d20 because there were two very bad options if you rolled low.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure terrible things could have happened to Malware because he's a curious fuck.
Oh, also, Robbie also is here.
Yeah,
But
I forgot to grab her.
y'all go into here, and before we get to go decide which one, what's happening, who wants to go first?
Spider can go first.
Does everyone go Spider going first?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
How about
Spider?
Spider's blender adventure?
Spider?
Yeah, sure. Let's see what Spider's up to. Spider is trying to make a bomb.
Spider? Give me that d20 for making a pipe bomb.
All right.
3D print that napalm.
13 on pipe bomb making.
Yep.
Is that including their swing?
Oh,
No.
Yeah, it's like,
Not
okay.
for this.
Yeah, 13.
Still, 13's pretty good.
Yeah.
As this happens, as you start to forge, you feel the drums of war in your head. I ask you a question. You can make a chip right now. But what would you sacrifice for that chip? I look at your other chips.
Okay, so I can make a chip right now.
Out of character, I won't recommend using your best chips on this. But I don't recommend that you use your HP one in either.
Yeah, I'm looking at a Lex sword and I'm thinking like,
My personal recommendation.
what, my 4 HP, 30 health? I'm not sure.
Reason why is, cough, cough, cough. It's already at 4 HP.
Yeah, that's true.
Or you can get rid of your weird twister. I'm joking. I think you would
Your
want to keep.
impossible twister.
I think you would want to keep your impossible twister.
Yeah, I do.
If it helps, we have 2 other roll chips, so I think we're pretty good on heals.
Yeah,
Oh, and a
alright.
plus 50.
Yeah, alright. I guess I'll sacrifice the, go with your suggestion.
You'll
All right,
see.
the heal 3 chip.
Yeah.
Y'all see something as the heal chi 3 chip disappears.
Terrifying.
As
You get bomb.
yeah. Let me pull from this deck until I find bomb.
A healing vial.
I think I understand why Red said the 3, because I think Bomb might have a max of 4 HP.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
But not a bad trade-off. We do have a fair amount of healing with the majority of the party.
Yeah, and your heal 1 has 7 uses, so it's
It
like
sure does have 7.
that's 7 HP. In theory.
Now with how low your guys' HP are, that's very useful.
Yeah, we do only have most of us only have 15 HP. I look at meta. Most of us.
We look at meta who can technically get up to like 25.
Bullshit.
I can also assign all of you temp HP if need be.
To explain this, temp HP does not stack.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I just meant like the other two who don't have temp HP. I can give you
I will
that
definitely
via my
need
cards.
HP in combat. As we saw from the test combat, I die quickly.
Yes.
As I reveal, mini bomb.
Mini
Yes.
bomb!
Exactly what I
Power.
was going for.
The power you wield in
Because
your
you
hand.
transformed a chip, you only get 2 from it. 2 HP. Whenever you transform a chip, it cuts the HP in half.
I see.
But you can read what mini bomb does.
Subtract 1 HP for this.
Oh yeah, it's bounce bomb. I forgot you gave it that.
It's bouncing bomb and it has an auto. I spend this entire bomb to just do auto 6 damage, no question.
Oh, that's great.
Honestly, either way, this bomb does 1d6 damage. It doesn't matter where it goes, where it keeps going or not.
Because it could eventually hit your allies.
Yep.
But as that happens, you forge. You go into the forging of fire, and then you get one single notice. You get an achievement. Da 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 da. Chip creation. End quote. Chip creation. This counts. You get 2 XP.
All right.
Great.
I forgot, how much XP do we even have, all of us?
None.
None.
Okay.
Because session 0 didn't happen.
So,
Okay, I wasn't sure if we had starting XP or not, so that's what I was asking.
nope. This game, you start with nothing. Sorry.
That makes sense. Nah, you're good.
You get
This game will
2
forever be a struggle.
EXP, and you'll have write it down on your sheet somewhere. You have one part of learning the gift chip making.
All right.
Very nice.
You have
You can
1/3
make
to
your
the
own-
process. You have 1/3 to the process, actually. Sorry, I was double checking my notes. But you gain that as you look at this and it's like, I'm realizing it.
Bomb.
Yes. Yes.
Brain blast explodes.
Bombs. then who wants to go next?
Is everyone fine? Is everyone fine with Couch Squad going next?
Yeah, I'm fine with Couch Squad going next. I feel like the Trojan
I
scene will be a
I
lot.
feel like Nightmare Blunt Rotation Room with Pony Island and Glitch and Trojan is gonna. Things are gonna happen.
Yeah, I'd say you two go next. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Just update staring out there as Spider just fucking cackles. Like, is that what we looked like when we were doing that?
Absolutely.
Were
100%.
we cackling like that?
Completely.
Their model blushes a little. That's embarrassing.
You look cool doing it. Do you want to play
Anyway.
21 questions?
Sure. I don't know if we've been alive long enough for 21 questions, but we'll see how far we get.
Sure. What's your favorite color?
It looks down at themselves. Gee, I wonder.
White. I got it.
Green.
Smart choice. Very nature.
Okay. How do you feel? How do you feel about net battles?
About netballs?
Yeah, you know, kind
Mm-hmm.
of the whole reason we were created type deal.
Well, I don't really know too much about them, to be honest.
Hmm,
I don't want to die in any sense.
think
That'll
Morgan would
result
risk
in
that.
death.
I don't think Morgan would risk that. They don't seem like the type.
Okay,
And
then
if
I'm
there's one
perfectly
thing,
fine with that.
yes. If there's one thing that all of us in here can be pretty confident about, it's we're pretty good at reading people. We're,
Hmm.
even if we don't exactly use that skill for the same reasons.
I guess I gotta ask a question now. What about something a bit heavier? Do you think malware is salvageable as a person?
Oh. You just close their eyes for a minute and open them back up. Is like, okay, the others have him distracted. Malware is fucking evil, just straight up. If I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. If malware didn't need the rest of you alive to sustain our collective existence, he would have eaten all of you in that bubble during quarantine. He would have actually
Still,
tried to eat and assimilate all of you.
a life is a life. Hmm, I feel like every life should have a meaning, and I think he could be saved, even if he doesn't want to be. Your
I
turn for a question.
I think I still haven't answered your question, so I'm not
Oh.
gonna go yet.
Okay.
I think I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I'm not holding out hope, though.
Reality is built on hope. That's all I got. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay. Um. What here's a fun one. What do you think is the most interesting thing you can do? What's your
Interesting
what
thing I
what
can
in
do.
your opinion is your most interesting function?
Uh, I haven't done many things yet. Uh,
Yeah. So
they
it's like
pull out
just like
a
in theory, on
they
paper.
pull out a pop-up ad. I've got an infinite supply of pop-up ads. That's pretty interesting.
Oh, that's fun. That's really fun.
Do you want it? I don't need them.
I mean, sure. I mean, we're still while I may be a different person, we're still a giant collective of malware. I don't think a pop-up ad's gonna do any damage to us. So sure, we've got worse swimming around in our data as they take the pop-up ad.
You grab the pop-up ad. Ow, that hurt. Take 2 points of damage.
Ow.
Oh.
Okay. I
Hey,
guess I stand
meta.
corrected.
Meta. You feel full right
Mhm.
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you understand why?
Yes.
Okay, I stand corrected. Your pop-up ads have a bit more bite than I expected.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. Oh.
Uh,
It's my turn to ask a question. Ooh. My question is, what do you think would be a good question for you that I can ask in the next question?
that's a that's certainly an interesting question.
I'm an interesting person.
I can tell. Hmm. What would be a good question to ask me? Hmm. Oh, no. Really, I think from an outsider perspective, I think any question involving our weird situation we have going on here would probably be the most interesting.
Okay.
I whisper to your ears, what element? I whisper to you and I move back.
Oh, yeah, it's like, yeah, no, actually, I suppose our what element we are would be an interesting question.
That would be interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, you answered my question. It's now your turn.
yeah. What's your element? They give a light laugh.
Can't you tell? They open their coat a bit. You see the pulsating blue electricity.
Hmm. Oh, getting a bit on the nose there with the model, are you?
Oh, absolutely.
That's that's fair. Oh,
Okay. What element are you?
all right. I have to go back because I need to make sure it's still the same. Yeah, I think it is.
I just realized we're half and half on party elements.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
we
we are.
Yeah. Like we as a collective uh don't have an element as far as we're aware.
As you
Oh.
say that, you feel like you just told. You realize. Oh wait, no, 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 no. After you saying that, you realize the only one who doesn't have elements malware. You're wood.
Yeah, they're like, wait, that felt wrong. Hold on. Kind of close their eyes and the green bits on their model start glowing brighter. Like, wait, oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, malware's the only one of us that doesn't have an element. I'm yours truly is of the wood element.
That is very interesting.
Yeah, I wonder what the others' elements are.
Hmm.
Haven't really interacted with them much. Know they're there, but don't know much about them.
Yeah. Your turn for a question, I guess.
Yeah,
How many questions have we asked so far?
I was I wasn't keeping track. I'm gonna be honest.
We keep going until we get bored.
Sure, that makes as much sense as anything.
I I guess 2 more questions and then we'll cut from y'all.
Yeah, that seems fair. So then we'll cut. I. Hmm. What's your opinion on humans? I'm
Humans.
curious. Yeah, Malware's been very vocal about his opinions, both to you all and to us.
Yeah.
But I'm curious.
Humans are the same as everyone else. Everything's equal. In my eyes, the toaster has the same value as a human.
Hmm. That's
Everything's alive in its own way.
that's it. That's a fun philosophy.
Out of character, how much do you believe in that philosophy?
9 out of 10.
Okay, hey, Lunar. Lunar, I'm gonna hand you something. Um, uh, here's a gift from something. from someone.
Okay.
It's very funny.
Run.
That's all you get.
Okay.
Yeah. I suppose it's your turn next.
Oh, yes, that is true. Hmm.
Ah, ah, ah.
Ah,
How do you switch camera angles? This camera thing, my thing switched for somehow.
Uh, let me Google TTS camera angle.
I think you just hold right click and drag.
No, it switched what type I am. There's like 3 different angle types.
Um,
Sorry, everyone.
so I do have a one final question in mind. I can think of a few more though. Um, are you scared of malware at all?
Okay, I fixed it.
Can
It's Mill
he,
Mouse.
can he hurt you?
am I scared of malware? Closes one of their eyes. Like, okay, good. Still distracted. No, I am not afraid of malware. Because for all the big game he talks, and how much he asserts that he is the greater of the pieces that make us whole, there's no difference. We all have the same weight. He's also the only one who's not interested, who doesn't think it's worth his time to be involved in a fight. So, I think if he tried anything, at least to us in here, they kind of tap their chest in the roughly same spot the center of Malware's chest would be, then I think he'd be in for a rude awakening.
Okay.
That 4 against 1 aren't good odds for him.
Out of character. If you think out of character, this is a little fun fact I'll tell you. If Malware fully tried, he could at least kill one of you. If you didn't jump him. He could get at least one of you.
Yeah, but he would still lose. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
That's the entire reason he can't, because Malware would never want to lose. Doesn't even entertain the thought. Yeah.
Thank you for answering my questions.
You're welcome.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Hey, love. Not love. Hey. Hey, Upgrade. Is this enough for a bond with Upgrade?
Is this fun little quote unquote game of 20 questions enough to for a bond with Update? Yeah.
Okay,
Definitely.
hey guys, we go over to the bond chart. The bond hell map, everyone.
I also recall I got a bond with Pony Island.
Yes, I wanted to get the 2 bonds that I think will happen. Here's Bond Island. Can I tell you how we show Bond Island?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
By the amount of energy you have.
I see.
How fun.
I'm gonna grab one. Oh, not. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
This one is love.
Nice.
Very nice.
to explain how bonds work, how bonds are gonna work, is going to be a general thing. Whenever somebody has a bond up with something, everyone's gonna get a little feature. But the primary person of that bond will get the biggest feature of them all.
Okay, I'm just gonna write a note down that this was Troy.
Yes. Right there, write down the names on the token, to so I can remember who gets the big one out of all of them. But everyone will still get something minor. The reason why is if somebody gets a lot of talking scenes, they can just get a lot of bond gifts. And sometimes that feels a little sucky. So I just want to even it out a little bit.
Yeah, you just want to make sure like that talking with them still has a personal vibe between the two of them, but also everyone else gets at least something out of it too.
And also, my other bond asset does not work on Foundry, and I don't want to bring it out because it's very clear.
I believe Meta got the one with the upgrade, yeah?
Upgrade.
Yep.
Update, yes.
Yeah, just making sure I'm putting down their name on this one.
Yeah. We have update, question mark, and question mark, because malware doesn't get one. No one bonds up with malware.
It
doesn't happen.
As we jump in, the reason why Note PC is here is because technically, update's an NPC.
Yeah, by all technicalities.
I like how the mini Troys are here too.
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah,
each one of them too.
Because look at them. They're all their individual person, depicted by their card.
All of them. It's not like
They're
it's not like they're shreds of Troy's entirety that they don't fully recognize.
That's why we have Troy 1,
Everything time.
Troy 2,
We're getting very
23.
deep with the mini Troys.
Troy 4.
Also, just so everyone knows, I have no clue what's the real deal behind the mini Troys. I left that to Red.
Yeah.
Look how much stuff I made for mini Troys. I love them all.
Yeah. I love my little mini Troys. That's why I made their chibi art.
Yes, I also now need to sorry, I'm gonna say this one out of character thing. Then we're gonna get back to tip scene. I need to pay somebody or make chibi art for all the characters for the copy bots, for the tiny copy bots, the little chibi copy bots. I need to do that.
I
at some
can
point.
see. Yeah, I can see what I can do. I think honestly, for Troy, it will just be the mini Troys.
Yeah, we assume mini Troy. She becomes a part of her. She'll become a part of the mini Troy army. That she'll realize.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do for the others, because that sounds fun, and the chibi art isn't too hard.
I was thinking of drawing them myself, but if you want to, I hold up my hand. I'm like, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Like I am always okay if somebody draws something, but I will personally try and draw it myself also.
Yeah, no, you're valid.
But as all of you step in here, you see this creature look at all of you. This creature looks at Pony Island. Pony Island responds in fear.
I take it you're Windows NetNabbies?
No!
No?
I'm not Windows.
Okay. Okay.
I'm technically the house Navi.
Well,
The
nice to
other
meet you.
two are Windows though.
Okay. So you're the two that we're supposed to meet later. So nice to meet you. I'm Troy. I'm Morgan's new NetNabby. This is Point Island. And that's Glitch.
Goop looks over at Pony Island, both of them looking at each other with star eyes.
Oh, hey, you have the same eyes. Neat.
You see Glitch opens one eye, looks at that, it's like, ah. That's interesting.
So here's Rabby. Don't shoot her.
Goop grabs Rabby. Ah!
Well, you didn't shoot her, so.
Unhand me! Whoa, 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 whoa. As Goop grabs now, as Slime grabs now, Rabby and starts to walk. What do you feel about this, Trojan?
Oh, I can give you a roll to reflect to see how I feel about this.
Sure.
Ah, I see. The turn's gonna be this stat for a bit.
To
Okay.
explain what this is, Tip.
Yes.
What I originally put down this for was to show your attribute like total bonus, but doing
Oh,
it for
okay.
this also works. But just make sure you haven't noted down what your bonus is.
Okay, I get you. That makes more sense. Okay. Well,
Hmm.
I'll use this top one because I was wondering
Yes,
what this was about.
that's what the top one's for. You're actually supposed to
Okay.
change its color, whatever, so what swing you're in.
I can just put the dice in front of it, just know it's that one.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Uh, so you asked how Trojan feels about
Mm-hmm.
Rabby being stolen. Uh, so if not for the fact that Trojan knows that's one of Winda's Navi, she would feel more like go up and at her back, but considering this is supposed to be someone Morgan wants us to meet, she's more like, okay, Rabby I'm gonna let Rabby and her be for a bit, just to make introductions, and then I'll meet them, and then I get to know them, and that is the progress we're making today. It is. I will say it is abating a feeling of loneliness, if only through context that this is someone that she's supposed to meet, so it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm. Glitch looks over, it's like, okay.
What you make of this glitch?
I don't really know. Oh, also, whenever Glitch switches to this one, I'm making a sound. If you can hear it.
Yeah, I can. I think I can kind of hear it.
Okay. I don't really know about that one, Chief.
That's fair. We only got out of the box for like not even a day.
Yeah, but
Speaking of which,
I look at her. I'm like, she's a little scary.
oh yeah, no, I assume anyone who's been alive longer than us is scary. Oh
No,
yeah,
no. I feel her vibe right now. I'm like,
I see. You're doing the vibe check.
It's a vibe check mixture of I have a little bit of a radius scan.
I see. We all have our weird quirks. Speaking of quirks, Pony Island, why do you come over here?
I don't know why I for a second I was like, I want to go explore now, and now I see people, I'm scared.
Okay, well, since we are horses, we can trot together and be less scary that way. If you wanna stay behind me and we can explore what we can explore here.
Okay then. Glitch looks at
Yeah,
this like, I'll become a horse. Becomes photorealistic horse.
I accept this. As Georgian will go at a pace so these two can follow behind her.
Mhm.
Hi.
Hello.
And so we're new here. What's going on in this place?
Nothing much. I'm just protecting the house right now.
I see. That explains all the guns.
Yes, you can see. These are my little turrets right now. At least the ones that are useful. Oh, I guess you left.
Oh no! Oh, I just moved. Oh, sorry. It's this thing. Sorry, I was just moving them here.
Give me a second, everyone. The ferret escaped the house again.
Uh,
Okay, I need to throw this at my sister.
I keep forgetting Red's house has a live ferret in it.
I love ferrets.
They're adorable, but Red's family's parrot sounds like a nightmare to her.
I'm sorry. I used to love ferrets. I hate them now. To explain this ferret keeps pooping in the bathroom, and my family keeps leaving the door open. And it keeps getting in there. And I had to throw away entire quarter of a bag of chips because it got into them. Sorry.
You're fine. Sometimes IRL stuff happens, but yeah, Trojan just moved up here. They did not disappear.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to find the horse image I have, but
Now
I
you're
don't
good.
seem like I have it anymore. No, I no longer have horse image. So you will
Okay.
just theater of the mind, a super realistic horse,
We just imagine a glitch horse.
glitch horse. As this happens, you start to move. Like old mate looks as like 3 horses trotting around.
But listen, maybe Morgan's secretly a horse girl.
Don't say that. I've known her since she was fucking 1. Don't say that.
Well, I'm trotting around here and I'm sharing my horse. But you know, I only known her for like a month, so yeah, I'll. If you think she isn't, then I can't really argue that. I'm just trotting.
Sorry, I have to check something because you're saying that. So, old mate has triggers. Old mate has triggers. Like actual trigger.
I see.
She gets triggered by shit. One of her triggers is legitimately insulting her fucking what she and one of her equivalents is her fucking kid. She's raised this. She has raised this person since she was 5. Since she was 1.
Funny enough, Troy did not mean this at all as an insult.
I am rolling to die for her. I have physical dice.
Fair. I'm laughing at the fact that I'm the one that triggered this and not malware.
Malware with saints we never knew we had.
Troy, you say
Yeah.
that as you feel something go around you. As like, don't say that
I'm a horse?
ever again. No, the calling Morgan a horse girl. Because online, that is a grave insult.
It is?
Because they're usually known as freaks. Because the, like, what's it called that people, the extremification of what a horse girl means.
I just thought it meant someone who likes horses.
Yes, but people turn anything into a freak term. But that's one of the more well-known freak terms, horse girl.
I see. I will make a note of that in my vocabulary. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Just don't say that again. Small.
I feel like my life is gonna be about knowing not to say shit.
That's the first rule about being alive as a Navi. Keep your mouth shut. Like, say your opinion, but not scream it.
A
You know-
lesson I'll take, because I felt like I was pretty close to dying.
Okay. I agree with the don't yell it out loud, but you don't have to be that aggressive. She looks at Glitch. Glitch looks at her. Glitch. And then she turns around and is like, okay then. As Glitch then returns back to normal, it's like,
If it means much of anything, Morgan seems pretty nice.
oh, that's nice. Like, she gives a small smile. It's like, yes, Morgan is nice.
Yeah. We chatted with her for a bit over the last month, but honestly, I don't really know much about her yet. So I'm just trying to figure out stuff as I go.
Makes sense. Morgan has been busy. School just started back up. So she was just trying to get as much done as possible.
Yeah, apparently I'm going to join her in the school. That'd be fun. I've never been out of anywhere, let alone a school.
Yes. I would recommend that you read some information about schools beforehand.
I'll Google that on her when she goes out for her run.
Okay then. Pony Island looks at that. It's like, she scares me.
Yeah, she scares me too, but at the very least, as long as we're not upsetting her, it should be fine.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that. Glitch. Glitch walks over. Trot, sorry.
Rots.
Trot. Oh, horse. Like first thing, like she uses your eyes. Trojan.
Oh, that's weird.
You can now feel her connected to you.
I could feel her in all 4 of my eyes.
All 6 of your eyes.
Oh yeah, 6 of them.
No wait, all 3 of your eyes. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot Troy's weird.
Troy only wait, 3, 4? I don't think we count the last one.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it doesn't help that the half her eyes is covered by a bang, but she doesn't really care. Granted, I think it's just more aesthetic, so she probably see past that bang. But yes, 4 eyes, I believe, because the one just under her eye is like just a mark.
No.
By the way, George.
No, I thought she only has like 1 eye on the other side.
Oh yeah.
The Rabby
weird.
design. The Rabby design.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, she basically does. Troy's weird. She has 3 eyes. You wouldn't think of it, but there's 1 eye on her cheek. That's his little dot thing.
With her little chippy, I forgot that Trojan only has 1, like, not that many eyes.
Yeah, Troy's weird. I made her weird because I thought that would be funny.
But as you walk over here, Pony Island follows as the horses now surround this lady. Nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you. If you ever heard, I'm Troy. That's Twitch. This is Pony Island.
I'm Felicia. Felicia.exe. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
and
Rafflesia.
The lady that you were talking to was oldmaid.exe.
I see. I don't think I caught her name, but nice to meet you too, old maid. I'm sorry I make you angry.
Old maid looks at you, smiles, glimmer. That's the most threatening smile, glimmer you've ever seen, Troy. In your 1 hour of full existence. I'm joking. It's been like a month, but still, first time saying that.
Yeah, never change, Troy. So you're one of Windows Nanabies, if I understood.
Yes. I'm actually gonna be waking her up now.
I see. I was gonna ask what's your what do you do? What's she like? All the questions.
Oh, what she's like? She she follows in her family's footsteps a lot.
I have no context for that.
She does a lot of tech.
Ah,
She does a lot of coding work.
was the blender thing her thing, or is that just a Morgan thing?
That was not her thing. That was our friend. That was her friend. Their friend. That's their thing because they come sometimes chill here.
Hmm.
Technically, they gained that from. That was technically a gift from one of Windows X's. It's been a minute.
Ah,
That's how they gained that.
a former lover's gift. Got it.
Yeah. The reason why it's on Windows PC is because Windows just has a better one now.
I was gonna say, I don't think people like keeping stuff from their exes, but she just has a better one. That's also valid.
It's also, hey, on the concept of like it's a program, it's not physical, so they don't have to see it 24/7.
That's fair.
That's at least what I was able to take from it.
Granted, I feel it's funny you bring this side, considering I think you're on my eyeballs right now.
Huh? Oh, sorry. So, long story short, I can't have eyeball assets, so I can't see without using other people's vision.
I see. Well, let me see if I can do this today. I'm gonna. Red, do you have a D4 in hand?
Who do you think I am? The D4 man? The D4 lady?
I was gonna say the D4 lady, not the D4 man.
Yes, I fucking
Thank you.
shoot myself in my leg.
You're
I
fine.
killed myself immediately.
You're fine.
3.
3. Okay, I'm spending one of those points. Well, if it helps, you can have this little guy for right now, or a gal. I'm not sure what they feel about gender yet. I'm gonna pull a 1.
1, give me a D20 roll.
Okay. Let me go to the D20 at their center.
Sorry, I'm making the joke. The gender roll.
3.
Sorry. Do you mind if I say what the base what I think one's gender would be?
Oh, sure, go for it. I don't mind.
Any/all.
That makes sense for 1.
Out of character, I have a joke list that I've used for my other characters. That if you're okay with, I will throw down for the fucking mini Troys.
Sure. Sure. I feel like that adds some more flavor to each of them. Like I generally I call them whatever. I just default to her because it's from Troy. But like frankly, I'm fine with doing the randomizer. Here you go. This is any mini Troy.
You see them look up at them. They cling their shield and sword together. She picks them up.
They can be your seeing eye horse until we have to part ways.
You know what? Thank you. That's very nice of you.
You're welcome. I want to do a better first impression than I did with Old Maid.
It's very hard to get a good impression of the old man, though.
I can only imagine what Malware did when he came by here.
No, he actually was, like, they vibed.
Oh, that's good for him.
From what I can tell, they have the same, they have a similar crazy.
I see. Oh, I gotta get used to that crazy eventually.
You see this one as you see like, oh, what's this? They now pull a little like a little pull string on the back of this mini Troy, and you hear, "I'm a horse."
That's funny. I am a horse.
Out of character, I've given a slight upgrade to the mini Troys.
That's great. That's wonderful. Okay, time to meet the third one.
Also, out of character, to anybody here, if a token has a name on it, you can probably assume they have something that can let you know their name. If I just have a name down on it, the reason why, I might actually, me as a person might forget to say
Yeah.
characters' names.
Yeah.
You guys walk over, you see Slime and the Amazon play.
Hi. You have my rabbit. Or I guess technically my queen. I
Slime
still call her
turns around.
Ravi.
Slime turns towards you, turns back, picks up Rabbit. Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Turns back over to you, hands Robbie.
Thank you. Hope you had fun, Ravi.
I was, she held me. I felt very weird. She handed me to that creature right over here, and then she held me again and handed me back to that creature. It was weird. It was very weird.
Well, now you're back in my care. But anyway, hi. I don't know your name, but this is Ravi. I'm Troy. That's Glitch. This is Pony Island. We're three of Morgan's new nabbies.
Hello, I am Slime. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I know that you're one of Winda's nabbies.
Mm-hmm. Grows big. Yep.
I hope you like holding on to my. I guess I'm gonna just say the Rabbit Queen. It's easier that way.
I was just checking on their existence.
Ah, their resistance also perplexes me. They just sort of came with me.
Understandable.
I think your goal was to become a Nene, wasn't it, Ravi?
Yes. Ah.
Yeah, that's our goal.
Damn, you're one of the lowest stated viruses that I've ever consumed. You bitch. You bitch. You're like you. I assume you. The joke meme is you hold her back.
I hold her back,
You bitch.
but just cause I'm holding her, not cause I'm trying.
You bitch. But Robbie is incredibly fucking weak.
Yeah.
Oh. Picks up Rabbit. If you're okay with it.
Yeah, she's fine with it.
Puts Rabbit inside of body. Rabbit starts to freak out. You see some smiles.
You know what's funny? The fact that Trojan doesn't freak out because Trojan does the same thing with Ravi.
Hey, let's give a funny D20 roll.
Oh, sure. Do you want to roll or
D20.
should I?
You do. You're the one deciding something.
16.
Good. Thank God. I will throw something down on Rabbit's sheet. Rabbit, get something.
Ooh. We're all getting so many things.
It's very funny because I know the awful result of a touching slime.
The awful result the awful and D20 not 20 result are the same thing for Rabbi.
Fair.
Do you understand what the nat 20 version is? Could help her with her goal.
That is true. But, you know, I look back at Pony Island and go, like, maybe.
Maybe. But you know, the creator of Pony Island was like, it's time to make this thing as fucked as possible.
Yeah, no. So for context, Pokemon creation in our last run was basically us fucking around seeing what would happen.
Mm-hmm. Now,
And we just threw the most cursed stuff we had at the time at her.
at this normal ass Kieran virus. Give me a d20 roll.
Sure. Oh, 2.
Okay. Give me one more.
Another D20?
Yes.
Okay. 19.
Funny, funny, funny. Oh, fuck. What oh, God. Did she get this funny thing? Hmm. Sorry, I have to decide something real quick.
Nah, you're fine.
I want to give her something. But I also don't want to give her something.
Lunar, that's hilarious.
I was gonna say,
what did
that's
Lunar
very
type?
funny. What's up, Red?
What did Lunar do?
Lunar wrote, Malware EXE is stronger than Google EXE.
In Google.
Let's see this blast for me.
It's in our P chat.
But chat, we see the truest hellish things in the world. So I have decided something.
The fact that you were so brave is to do that in Google. Truly, you have no fear.
The real question here, the real question is, I have to ask you, Trojan.
Okay.
Do you want something that could make Rabbi more complicated?
What's the alternative?
Something less complicated.
Honestly, I'm fine with it being more complicated because, frankly, Rabbi's complicated stuff isn't really a factor right now till she becomes a natural net nabby.
I'm looking at her gift as like terrifying, but it's not as terrifying until she becomes a Navi.
Listen, Rabbi's a complex girl with simple goals.
With simple goals, she wants to become a girl boss. So Rabbi is gaining, not this. Not that. Where are you? There you are. Rabbi is gaining this. And guess what, chat? Guess what Rabbi is? One of the only gifts that I have who has another title that resonates with Rabbi. The Queen of Games.
I see. I forgot what it does, but I remember vaguely this is one of the complicated ones.
I'm gonna post you the old version. This is the version made for a different game entirely. So it will be different. It will be less.
Yeah, no, I imagine you would have to make it work in this one.
Mm-hmm. You would lose the connection of, you would lose the additional NPC that comes with it.
Queens of Games. I see. Well, Rabbi's always pursuing her dreams, so this probably will work well for her.
It will be different because that's not in this game.
That's fair.
That magic system does not work, and that magic system isn't in here. But Rabbit gets spat out. Better than worse. But that wasn't bad.
Oh, I feel like you got something of a gift from slime here.
I've gained power.
You
But
gain
also-
power.
I could tell. I could have died from that. You could have.
What? You know what? Let's not try our luck next time.
Smile, glimmer, glimmer. Smile, big glimmer, glimmer. Pony Island, it's like, mm.
Don't worry. I don't think she can eat you, Pony Island.
No. Looks at them, it's like, why would I eat the being that I created? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
It slowly begins to dawn on you that you understand why Malware was vibing in this space. This is hell.
I sneaked into Morgan's computer and then I saw y'all being created and I was like, ooh, new creatures. And I saw this thing looking like a virus and then I was like, ooh, how about I do something funny?
So, for clarification, did you do that after we got kind of sextuplet, or what? Or was this like before that?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm starting to see why we happened.
I just know it. This one has the showings of me fucking with it. Looks at them with the star eyes.
Oh yeah, I guess you don't have a mirror. I'll do
Points at
you a
Star
favor,
Eyes.
Pony. Troy takes on Pony Island's visage.
Oh. Looks at that. Yeah, us are now operating as star eyes. My now operator. Sorry, not our. Sorry. Your Morgan's. Linda! As you also see like
Yeah.
a little screen of a lady. You see this little screen peer over here?
Yeah, it seems like Slime here gave you a little gift, Pony.
Mm-hmm. Wait, she was on fires? And no, she's in... Sorry, I'm playing Rabi so much as a bratty princess right now. It's so funny.
Yeah, no, you're valid. That's why I thought it'd be fun to take Ravi on as that devil deal.
What? I just woke up. You have to get up. You have to get up. You have to get up. Okay then. Morgan texted me. The food's done. Yippee! Wait a second. Goes back to the monitor. Who the fuck is over there? Morgan's and Arvis. Wait, they're up? Yes, they are. Oh. Hello.
Hi. I'm gonna be honest. I like to imagine Windows sees two Pony Islands here.
The window looks at that, sees the star eyes. She said, "No wait, I think it's this. It's this one." Because she's like, "Did Slime do that fucking twice?" I have to apologize to Morgan. Because one of the tellers of if Slime fucks at something, it's star-eyed.
For all she could know, the horse might have a star eye. The horse's eyes are closed.
I'm gonna move my mod. Vroom, 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 vroom. Hello.
Oh, Trojan changes back.
Oh, thank fuck.
You're Winda, right?
Yes, I'm Winda. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Troy.
Yes. sorry about me being very what's it called right now. I just woke up and I see something that a dear old slime did something.
It seems like it. She just admitted to messing with Pony's design, I think.
Slime. What? Do we need talking to again? Slime has left the server. You, you seem like she's like, Wunda has left the server.
Well,
Fucking get that amorphous pile of trouble. Get it.
well, that was fun meeting those two. What's your name, random guy?
I am your local Amazon employee.
Cool, you're cool. Do you have more of a personality than an employee?
Oh yes, I do. Nice to
Okay, I
meet you.
wasn't sure if you. You go.
Oh, sorry, no problem. I just go by what my title is right now. I decided to stay with basic naming scheme
I
for
see.
now.
Are you employed here?
Yes, I am connected to. I am connected to the Winter household because
Okay,
of
so
their
this is
high-end
Winter.
deal with Amazon.
So do they buy stuff through you, or
Yes,
like what?
all of daily necessary goods. And also computer parts.
The second part I understood. I have no. I can only imagine what a human would need on a day-to-day basis, but neat.
He lists up a lot of like products. He starts with cleanliness products, and then he goes down a list. You could tell you could tell if you don't stop him, he will sit here for like 20 minutes going down an entire list.
Sadly, this is the sadly Morgan, sadly Troy's in the sad where they would listen through this entire list.
Thank God. Fun fact: you get to learn some dirty details. You get to have 1 point of blackmail on either Winda or Morgan. Which one?
Uh, God, I feel the eyes behind these bore a hole into me. I'm gonna say window.
Okay then. You get 1 point of blackmail for Winda. Keep that noted down. Put this as a reminder. If you want Winda to keep something a secret, or if you want Winda to do something, throw this up at her, and this will be a very what's it called? Very much of a oh shit type beat.
Yeah, I'm writing this down here.
Because I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you a
'cause-
fun fact. I know both of these. Like I know Winda and Morgan. They will delete everything else but their Amazon history because they forget about that. That you can delete that.
I'm actually curious out of character what even Troy learns, but I'd rather understand if you don't want to say that out.
We don't want the same incidents that happened to a fucking file explorer to happen.
That's fair. I would. I think I understand the gist of blackmail. And let me resume with Troy's character. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make you send me anything if you're not comfy. I will obey curiosity, but I will go back to playing character. Yeah, no worries. That's a lot of stuff. I feel like I shouldn't know. I feel like I should have known. I should not know what window order, but I'll keep that in mind. It might come in handy.
Polly, old maid looks at Thesic. Old maid just sits here, is like, I don't have to do shit. I told them girls to delete that information.
You know what? I think I'll do both of them a solid. Hey, Amazon, can I delete that information for both of them?
I require the user's password. before you can make purchases. Alter the account. Any sort of alterations.
Hey, old maid, do you happen to have their passwords?
Um, I've, I have, I have like one of them. I don't know if they changed it recently.
Well, let's check.
Sure. Give me a d20 roll. Above a 10.
Sure. Sure. Wait for a while to swing.
No swing. This is just luck.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if my luck proves true.
Okay,
11.
she does. As that happens, you're like old maid deletes everything. It's like, next time I'm not doing it. I will remind them one more time on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna spare them the humiliation of someone else find it. Frankly, I'm scared of malware finding that, but fear baited.
Mm-hmm. But with this scene, I think you guys will be done for this scene if you're good with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with any SC on that note because that's funny.
As for summary, I will drag you all into the same area. Also, tip, I realized something.
Yeah.
I don't. If you, I realized I realized something so bad. I still have on my computer. I could show you what it was the equivalent of. If you want to know the equivalent.
I am unfortunately such a curious cat, even if it kills me.
Okay. Because the reason why I have this is because I was shocked that somebody would blatantly have this on something.
I didn't laugh but I'm laughing internally at the fact I found that information about Winda. So I feel like even while the old maid thing happening, Troy still wouldn't have picked. I feel like both in and out characters still wouldn't have picked Morgan, because I don't want to have blackmail over Morgan.
I'm like, understandable. Any normal person wouldn't want blackmail for another person.
I feel like the Winda one might be in handy given what happened with Slime.
Mm-hmm.
But that was just a tip, like feeling like this might be useful. I won't pull this out unless I have to.
Yeah. Normal people, yeah, you wouldn't want blackmail anyone.
Good thing malware, it's not people.
Yeah, no, the moment I realized, oh, I could delete this, I should, because I feel like malware isn't going to hold back like I am.
Yeah,
No.
malware's too powerful.
Malware is too much of not a person.
To resist Aya's leverage on other sentient beings.
I think
It's
all
almost
Troy
like
has to
Daredevil.
do... I think all Troy has to do to figure out malware actions to think, okay, what wouldn't I do? Because that's likely what malware will do.
Most likely, yes. Like in 90% of cases, that would be correct.
Also, what time is it?
Oh, it's 11:17 EST.
Okay.
So I think we've been
I'm gonna
back.
say this. Don't question why I have this image. I was shocked whenever I found that somebody had this on a throne. Somebody that I know had this on a that application where you can get people to buy
Yeah,
something for you.
the wish list site, I think.
Yeah, a person that I know had this on there, and I was fucking shocked because I was just scrolling through stuff, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna question where you got anything, because, internet be all accessing, so no worries.
Do not talk. I've sent you it. I shall delete it after you see it.
Yep.
I shall now be gone. Death.
Death to the non-believers.
Now, do you understand how that could be used as a what's it called?
Yes, I believe. Yes, I totally understand that now.
Yes.
I'm
I see. I'm gonna have this in my back pocket. If it ever becomes relevant, I'll be surprised.
I and I will, unless you do some weird shit. This should never be relevant.
Yeah, no, unless some weird shit happened and won't, but rest assured, I'm just gonna refer to it as blackmail.
Blackmail, yeah. But as all of you appear here, after going around for a little bit, you hear Morgan
And engaging
reconnect.
in both pleasant and not so pleasant conversation.
You see Morgan reconnect. Okay, I'm about to do my run. I could have one of you in my ears, but if all of you just want to chill, because after my run, we're going to school.
I think I'm fine chilling.
Okay.
I'm gonna chill for as long as I humanly can.
I'm so down for
She.
hanging out with you, Miss Morgan.
Okay then. This is a real quick question. Do you want this to have be a conversation, or do you just want this to be chill Morgan runs while you basically just vibe?
I mean, would people be would you, Red, and my other players be okay with it being a scene?
Fun for being seen.
I'm fine
And
with
being
it.
you ways to
Yeah.
interact.
Yes, there can be a scene.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. I just had a whole thing with a bunch of net nabbies. I feel like it's only fair.
I will never turn down a chance to RP with Morgan. Morgan's great.
We get to the city map.
Ooh.
The grandiose city map. You know what? You know what?
Oh, also just in case.
Wait a sec.
I would have walked into the healing orb to get back my 2 HP that I lost to pop-ups.
No,
No, just in case.
no,
No? Okay.
no. You don't get that healing
Okay.
back. Pop-ups. Those type of pop. What happened with you isn't the cause of pop-up.
Oh. Fun!
That's all you get from me.
That's always fun. Lovely.
Good, I'm glad we all got something during this session.
Okay. Whoa. Long road map.
And then you guys get to see something. My favorite thing I have.
It's your bags inside of bags.
Oh.
It's nobody's. Oh my god, it's a swarm of utter nobodies.
I thought that was a table for a second there. No, that's like a statue of a hand holding up a platform or something.
That's a statue of a hand holding up a what's it called? A fountain.
Fountain. Nice. Beautiful infrastructure.
Don't freeze up on me like this. Stop being a bitch.
Sorry. One little fun fact about NPC tokens. You could tell what they're doing. You could tell what type of creatures they are by what they're holding.
If they're net, what's it called when you have net navies? Net driver?
Net operator.
Net operator. Oh, otherwise, shorthand is net op.
Net op. Okay.
They're ops.
I like how the smokers are in their own corner, like, yeah, we're polluting.
They're in the smoking area.
And they're in their lane. They're dying slowly.
This is my favorite one over here.
Which one? Oh,
The the fucking
Is that a sword?
the swordswoman at the piano. Yes,
I was gonna say, I feel like she's just, you know the like sheathing on sheathing so quick thing. I want to imagine she's doing that, but playing the piano.
To explain in a fun fact, the ones that hold weapons are net operators, are like faceless net operators.
I see.
That's fun.
Like a depiction of this lady over here, the lady with the gun.
I see.
Ah.
So is this one?
Now.
So is this one over here a card gamer?
That's a fan.
Okay, I was
That's
wondering that
your
was a fan.
generic Hody Toady rich girl.
Okay, I was wondering if that was a fan or a hand of cards.
I'm sorry, but these faceless assets are I fucking love these creatures.
Is this one a microphone, by the way?
Yes. To explain what happens, you see Morgan is like starts to jog. It's early morning, but you see like a lot of people are around this like big cafe. Around this like convenience store or bakery. It's weird. You probably think it's some sort of like some rich people food or something like that. You don't know. But you also see all these people around. What seems to be a sign that says I'm forgetting its name. What the fuck is it called? You go and eat there?
Oh, an eatery?
I can't remember. Also, can somebody kill the bot in chat?
No, yeah. So, someone with admin permissions kill that.
Yeah, I'll go and do that.
Yeah. Like a restaurant?
Restaurant, yeah.
Stowie? Yeah.
As you see,
Trying to think of what Staley we're talking about.
you see Morgan starts running around, just like, how's everything going? How's your day been?
It's been interesting. I finally got to talk to people that aren't malware. So it's been phenomenal. In fact, I would consider it the best day of my life so far.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
She locks in her yellow.
She can just feel the 1,000-yard stare from the pet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah, so this is what your world is like.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty.
We have copy bots, if you know. Copy bots are like little robots that you guys go into. Not little. They're people-sized copy bots.
Yeah, I think I remember us getting some basic information on those in our starting data pack.
Mm-hmm. They're they're interesting in concept.
Yeah, they definitely.
The school has little ones for each one of the naves so they can be around.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She'll
no.
drop
I
swing.
think unless something of more malware's interest happens, I think you'll probably mostly be dealing with me when we're at your school, because malware.
Morgan. Okay, sorry, I have to say this.
I
Morgan
guess
just
you
rolled.
wouldn't know.
Out of character. Morgan just rolled 4 6s.
Malware's locked. Morgan's locked the fuck in.
Like for a second, for a second, for a second, for a second. Then you see it like run back to this. Uh, Also out of character. Sorry, I have to say this. They're so fucking pretty.
They're so fucking pretty.
They're so pretty.
Sorry, I got distracted on how pretty each one of them are.
Oh yeah, they look
No, you're good.
fantastic.
You're good.
As you see them like start to walk up, it's like, it's on. Like if, like I know I don't have enough money right now to get you all individual bodies because you're already having all of you here. It's like, huh, but
Yeah, that- we seem like a lot.
yeah, you
Like,
are.
even without including what all that goes on with us, it's like the. I hate to say this because I hate agreeing with Malware on literally anything, but I do agree with Malware on this. I don't think this amount of chaos can solely be attributed to you. I don't think that's statistically possible.
The thing is, there's no statistical zero.
I know, but also so astronomically low.
Yeah.
Like, some of us have been running the numbers. It's ludicrous.
I at least know. Linda texted me something, because Linda was setting up her makeup and eating. Texted me some information. We at least think Pony Island wasn't created from that. But Pony Island was a virus that appeared. And then slime got to them.
So that brings down the number of accidental navies created to a total of 5, not including ones occupying the same data set.
I also have 2 other things that I think could have happened. We had the remnants of a glitch in there.
Was Glitch a recycled program?
Glitch was a Navi, a very old Navi. She was actually one of the first. She was the technical third/second one ever made.
Oh. Glitch is built off some old data.
Yeah. Technically, her original name by certain people, by my great grandfather, yes, they erased the original name, so we just have them down as glitch because there were just a whole bunch of glitching data.
Yeah, I guess the instability would make sense with their foundational data being so old.
Yeah. I'm surprised that they were able to generate through your guys' creation.
Yeah.
Like the only thing I know about Glitch as a Navi was they were made because of a failure of a project, from what I was able to remember. Because this was taught in one of our history classes. Because long story short, those two. My grandfather. My great grandfather started the tech revolution of today.
I don't think that was in the data packet.
I don't have that much put down. I don't have everything put down in the data packet. That'd be a lot of picking into my life without you knowing me first.
Yeah, that would be a little weird.
Yeah. And it's better for me to tell you than all of you randomly getting that information being like, you're blank, blank, blank.
Yeah.
And yelling about it.
Yeah. I think that was probably the right call.
Mm-hmm. A similar, like, a couple other things that are, like, important. Technically, I have a little physical problem. So, I was a... She closes her mouth as you still now hear her go through. You still hear her as she, like, thinks to you. This is weird. You humans are not supposed to do this.
Yeah, immediately like, huh.
So, long story short, how I'm talking to you right now, I have implants in me. I like a good part of my body has implants in them. One is to keep me alive easier. One I had an accident nearly destroyed my entire spine.
Hmm.
That's a that's an entire thing. Long story short,
Yeah.
me and all my sisters and my mom and dad got into a car crash. The semi truck hit us.
Oh.
I was the only one. I was the only one who was who had enough of themselves to be saved.
That's
The reason why,
a lot.
yes, I rather just be frank with you.
I appreciate. Wow.
The reason why I'm being frank with you is because it's easier for me to explain how much metal is in me if you know the extremity of how that shit happened.
Yeah, I'm glad I got malware distracted before we went on this. It wasn't hard. He wasn't super interested in the run to begin with, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
The worst part actually is gonna be in like a couple of years where I have to get a lot of it replaced. The reason why I have to replace a lot of it is my family does a lot of gene warping or like genetics. My family is a known family of geneticists, people who deal with genetics and biotech.
Okay.
Our entire family, at least on at least on my mom's side, did a lot of designer children. Designer children is in the womb, they're genetically altered to get certain results. So like eye color, skin color, hair color, eye color, total height, total length of like certain body parts.
Update just keeps humming even deeper at every added fact.
So I was, long story short, I'm like 5th generation of that,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm becoming a physical anomaly now because I have broken my prerequisite plans. My prerequisite plans was for me to be around like 4 feet. That's another entire bit of how my family. So, I'm gonna explain the 4 foot thing because I want to explain this because it's whenever I mention this part, people are like, "But why 4 feet though?" And I've learned why. I still don't agree with it, but I learned why they set me at 4 foot. So the smaller your body is, the more is that a lot of people without the like negatives of dwarfism, like the genetic problems of dwarfism, the smaller your body is, the like longer you live usually.
Yeah, because it's more efficient.
Yes. And a lot of people don't know that. I've had to explain that to a lot of people whenever I tell them, like, yeah, this is as tall as I'm getting. But I'm no longer going to be that small. I don't know how tall I will be anymore. Genetically, they can't tell anything anymore. I've in quotes mutated so fast. I'm mutating weirdly that they can't physically tell anymore.
Bad. That's like really bad.
Yes. The one thing I know is I will physically grow taller and taller. I don't know what my maximum height will be.
Hmm.
I know at least I'm at least started out short, so maybe I won't be super tall.
Yeah. No, I can't say it. This is fucked. Your situation is fucked. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
bluntly honest.
Yeah.
Like, this entire thing is fucked.
Mm-hmm. And I think this is a little funny because to bring a little bit of humor into this, whenever I tried making navies, they became equally as fucked as me.
I suppose that is true.
As you had that run.
I guess the data pack doesn't fall far from the digital tree.
I also hope everyone likes Morgan lore, because Morgan's like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll say it all.
Fucked up Morgan lore.
Yeah, I still remember the Morgan lore from the last run, so I figured if anyone else wanted to have a chance to hear it, by all means, I still remember it. It's very interesting to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like Morgan.
Borderline.
Oh, you go.
You know, fucked up Morgan lore.
What were you about to say, Lunar?
I just said that's a very hard life to live.
Oh,
Like
also,
some people have expectations, and that's expectations.
That's expectations on literally the genetic level.
Also, out of
Yep.
character, some science will be spaghetti science in this game, because that's in Battle Network. There's spaghetti science in there.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
So, technically, designer babies do exist in real life, not as advanced as what Morgan would be considered, but they exist. Genetic warped infants. But as all of you guys get here.
Yay!
Yay.
You two have a nice walk.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
My
Seeing the physical world was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice.
I also explained a little bit of who I am to her, and a lot of my physical problems.
Nice.
I will just be frank with that.
Yeah. I'm not going to say anything unless you want me to.
Like, I'm fine
Just
with...
be courteous.
The one thing I ask is don't blab it around school whenever you're there.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm learning not to
I'll wear
say
whatever now.
things.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, if you do... Wait, where are you? Where are you? Damn it, where are you? Damn it. Damn it. Not that one.
Wrong
Style... You hear style change. Spider
pretty.
Lily.
Oh, spider.
As you see them static, there's like, you now feel like strings all around all of you. It's like, So, if any of you say any, long story short, if you say information about me, I will throw you back into this house from school. You probably will not survive that.
Got it. That's you don't
Very
have to
fair.
I'm emboldening it because I just want to be frank.
Okay.
Like
I thought you were Morgan. Update gives a big smile.
The reason why I'm being what's it called with you is a simple thing. Is to understand of don't yap. Keep quiet.
I might look like a yapper, but I can assure you I know when to shut my trap.
I know a lot of young nabbies. I've seen a lot of young nabbies spill a lot of private information. Also, update.
Yes.
Walks over, looks you. Walks back.
Did what?
Oh wait, shit. Wait, never mind. She's not logged in yet. Never mind. She does the motion of flicking you.
They mime getting flicked.
Sorry about that.
On the matters of information, I should probably repeat what old maid told me and tell you to make sure you delete your purchase history.
Wait, where?
Don't worry, I already deleted your Amazon purchase history.
Oh. Oh, thank fuck. Actually, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm keeping what I saw secret.
Yeah, especially so. Don't talk about that.
I'm not planning to.
Okay then. I shall be getting to school if all me and Wanda shall be getting to school.
Win is
Okay.
currently chasing slime.exe.
Don't share, got her.
That was quick.
That's good. I found it incredibly disconcerting how well them and old Aid got along with malware. I'm gonna be frank. I was very concerned.
I think I can understand why they got along pretty well.
Fucking jump scared by slime.
I'm putting all of you together. As
I
all
know,
of you
I know.
walk, as all of you get to Morgan walking. Technically, she's connected to both of the PTs together, so you guys can chat while they're walking.
Oh, hey, it's Rafflesia and Slime. These two are Windows net nabbies. I already talked to them.
Hi, we haven't met yet.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
Hello,
yes, it's
you
a
two.
pleasure.
Nice.
We haven't been officially introduced. I'm with malware, like physically.
Looks over at you. I can see that. Also, hello the other three. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes. At least one of them gives their greetings.
You see coming from your back, another hand appears, giving a wave to Slime. Slime looks at that, like, waves back.
I didn't know one of them could do that. Okay.
We're starting to learn more and more things about you, Update. I'm scared for both you and every one part of you.
I would be scared from malware. He does everything that's coming to him.
I'm trying to be nice to malware, but I understand.
Oh wait. Oh, I realized how they did that. Sticks head into your mid stomach area. This thing has a skeleton in it. It has an actual skeleton in it. Like six head out. That model has a skeleton in it.
Sorry, what? Can you repeat that? I'm still recovering.
Has a skeleton in it. Like an actual, like, it has a polygon skeleton in it.
It does.
Yeah.
It looks. Huh. I'll be damned.
I guess that one of them was slowly making that while you were distracted.
It might have been. They might have done it when I was on my Blender frenzy when making this model. That probably makes sense.
That's interesting. The only thing I know that's inside of me, according to Rabbi, is a lot
My
of snakes.
kingdom.
Yes, your kingdom, or as you told me before, you made your kingdom real estate.
Yes.
Yes.
All of it's taken up by my kingdom.
I'm gonna be real. I'm very interested and very curious about that. It's like an actual digital space.
I haven't got a look at it myself, but according to Rabbi, it's enough to start a kingdom in there, so I take that as you will.
The mini Troy's raises up its sword and points at them. Points at Trojan, points at self, points at Trojan, points at self. Points at Rabbi, does like the kneel motion.
Ah, I see, yes, your queen.
Nod. Points at you. Then wait, points at you, then eyes go wide, jumps down. Stabs into the ground in shape of a castle. Points at you.
I'm the castle.
Nod.
Huh.
Jumps back onto Felicia's arms.
Well, that's new information I learned for myself. I'm still
Yeah.
gonna call myself a horse.
Nod.
fair.
Extreme nod. Extreme nod.
I don't see why you couldn't be a horse castle.
Technically, I'm slime and a jellyfish and anything I want to be.
You
I will-
terrify me, slime.
I appreciate your way of life, slime.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to live. I have to live to my fullest.
Fair.
Like,
I'm just no.
technically, the rest of you can have get back updates. I can't.
I think I already have one.
Oh shit.
It's terrifying.
Oh,
I think I found it between the couch cushions.
that is a strange place to find it.
I mean,
Yeah. But that aside, that's a terrifying statement you just said, slime. That's wow.
Very existential.
Yeah, I don't think about it.
Fair.
I mean,
Very fair.
I try not to think about things, such as the fact that the mini choice know more about me than I do.
The only out of character, the only reason why they know more information is because they're actually in you.
Yeah.
They can see.
They live in the castle.
They can go into the inner workings of my
Yeah.
body and see what the fuck is in there.
Don't
Trojan,
worry, I'm making the map.
No,
Yeah.
I trust you. I just find mini choice information to be funny.
Yeah, as updates like, hey, Trojan, do you think we could set aside a time in which I could maybe try to see if I can look and see, and give you a bit more of a description of what's going on in there?
As long as it's you out first rather than malware, sure.
Oh yeah,
But I will warn you, the moment malware takes control again, or you swap the malware, I'm ejecting you.
Don't
very
worry.
fair. I would expect nothing less.
You see from Robbie, except for don't worry, he won't get 2 steps.
That's very fair. I would ask that always be your reaction to that situation.
You see Robbie
no,
summons a
never-
spear bigger than fucking Trojan?
So I'm impressed
That's
by the big
impressive.
spear. Unless there's more than one other rabbit in there to wield it, I'm going to just hit the eject button.
You see Robbie looks at you as like, duplicate self. The 2 other Robbies appear.
very interesting rabbit. You know that?
You and I both know those are meant to be your body doubles.
I know. You helped me design my abilities. I know. Summon
I
Spear.
want to make sure you didn't die immediately.
I know. I have a hell of a survival instinct.
Yeah.
Like until I'm not a virus, my two primary primary things is to be a Navi, to become a Navi, to become the king of the queen of rabbits, and to live.
Frankly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I half expected you to do not move out even after you become a Navi.
Why free real estate?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if I'm still able to fit while being a Navi, that would be neat.
I mean, we haven't tested if a Navi can fit inside there.
Yeah, that. I suppose that'll be what we'll also be testing, as well as getting a bit of better description of what's going on in there. Whether or not a full-on Navi can fit inside your castle.
Yeah. But as this happens, you guys keep walking.
And we walk 10,000 miles, 1,000 more.
So I will cut more. I will cut them into. I'll cut them to somewhere if funny for all of you. So I have many map bags that have no maps in them right now because I don't have maps fully done for this game. But I have one map at least. The upstairs.
Second floor.
The second floor that can slot modular on the first floor.
Hell yeah.
Bam! Look at them apples.
Oh, beautiful.
The reason why I'm cutting to the second floor, is you guys see the first floor right here. All this beauty. Then you see Morgan start to climb up the stairs, like running up the stairs. Running up here. As she then runs over here, then gets in here, walks over to one of those things, puts in an ID, and then clicks everything as...
Look at all these more tokens there are.
Is that everyone? Is that every Navi?
I believe so.
About the mini Troy.
No, they're not.
Navi.
The mini Troys are too, what's it called? Big.
Okay.
Meow. As you guys, as you hear Morgan says, if everyone's ready, jack in. No.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You're all in this one container.
Let's go.
Oh.
Because this is a stacked container. To explain this, this container is large enough. This is like a entire like booth. So there's like 4 stacked on top of each other. Of these Navi holder, of these little bot holders. As all of you are now in physical bodies. Oh God, this is weird. Oh.
Wow. This is cool.
Ooh.
It's a nice landing, Pony Island.
So
Intriguing.
this is what physical form feels like.
You see
Whoa.
Morgan like, okay, everyone, step out.
Fucking tinks the hands together. Ding, ding. Yeah, this is so much different than just model collision. Ooh.
as all of you step out with physical weight behind yourselves.
Morgan, so much bigger in person.
uh,
I think we're just small, Trojan.
yes, you guys are about 6 inches.
To be fair,
wow.
update.
No, wait,
the
not
world
6
is-
inches. About a foot. Sorry.
To be fair, update. The world looks as big as from the PAT as this.
Well, the pet also has a very small cat. To be fair.
Technically, like Morgan looks at you as like, do you want holds up one of her bracelets. Like, I have a miniature pet also.
Yeah, so it's smaller than your average pet.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Wanda has the big
I-
pet, but she keeps it in her purse. Yeah, I do.
Also, update fucking spins around. And it's like, also, hello. Oh, Miss Winda.
Oh, hi there. Squats.
I am update the actually pleasant of the ones that I know so far to talk to in the clown car that is malware.
Wait, sorry, I have to check something. Okay.
Can't really speak for the other three. So I know at least I'm more pleasant to talk to than malware, for certain.
Hmm.
Unless you're like Old Maid or Slime, but I don't like where those conversations go.
Hmm. Oh, what is he? What does malware? A good. Well, does malware? What's it called with Old Maid and Slime?
They get on like a house on fire. As in, they would
Oh.
probably set a house on fire.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, it's bad.
Do you want me to give you a quick? Oh wait, we're in school.
I am kind of curious if I can still do this. Red, I'm gonna try to use my impersonator gift
No.
ability. Okay.
You try doing that. You feel like that you don't have enough physical energy in this body to do that.
Interesting.
If you think if you think about it, if you have a like ungodly quality copy bot, you might be able to maybe to the littlest.
Good to know. I can't do that here.
So we can't do much then.
I mean, that makes sense. Just
Given mass hysteria, I imagine they want us to not do much while we're in the physical world.
It must be a technological feat just to get us here.
yeah, we don't exactly take up a small amount of space.
Well, yeah.
Especially
Also,
some of us.
Morgan walks in yellow. Wanda walks
Honestly,
in her black stat.
Honestly, the most surprising thing I've learned about myself is how surprisingly little space I take up, considering the amount of people in here.
Morgan picks up the little copy bot of update. What are you doing? I'm gonna check something.
So long.
Morgan?
See?
Not Morgan.
See you soon, Miss
Wanda?
Morgan.
Wanda? What? Wanda?
Should I be concerned, Miss Morgan?
I see what those eyes are. I see what the glint in her eyes are. It's science eyes.
Oh. Oh no.
Ooh,
Help!
science is happening.
I'm being abducted for science!
Follow.
I have not been prepared for this!
I'm dragon glitch.
I just imagine it
Why
sounds like a
not?
fucking Hot Wheels racetrack behind Morgan. Just weird.
We'll never catch up.
Help!
I love that her fucking science stat hit so hard.
Just ineffectually flailing in her hands.
Come now, everyone. Science is happening.
Help! I'm being abducted for science.
As you see, as this happens,
This fucking Looney Tunes ass chase.
this Looney Tunes ass chase, as all of you start to get down the stairs. A lot of you fall down the stairs, actually. Then Morgan has to sit there and it's like, oh fuck, you guys fall down to like here. You guys aren't big.
Okay.
Like, you don't fall down far, except for like Windows ones, because they've walked down these stairs before. Then Morgan has to pick y'all up. It's like, I'm sorry. Picks
It's
all
okay.
of you up, and then you guys go down the stairs.
Update searching for a connection point. A wireless connection point that they can dock to.
I think you might be stuck in there, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be frank here. These have to be wired in. Morgan gets in here. Please let go of her. Please let go of her. As Wanda jacks you in.
Save me, Miss Morgan.
As you're now jacked, you're now connected to Windows PT.
Oh.
Can I tell you
Uh-oh.
something horrifying?
Oh.
You see, in Windows PT, a window. A straight up
Danger.
another window.
Is that human?
I'm confused.
Fascinating.
You can tell. You can tell the single fact that you learned really quickly. This is a Navi. This is a person. Two separate creatures.
That's horrifying. Anyway, so we can talk about this, right? Let's not do anything hasty here.
I'm just checking something.
No, you're checking before you do anything.
Did you ask for permission first?
A very simple thing. I'm checking one little funny fact.
You still won't tell me the funny fact.
Oh, the funny fact is to see how how fucked up your core data is.
I have to imagine Barry.
I have to see
which core
if
you're
it's
looking
on
at.
the same level of fucked up core data that slime is.
I feel offended at that one personally. Also, it would probably depend on which core.
I don't even know
Are
if you're
you
all.
talking about the overarching bubble or the bubbles inside the bubble?
I don't even know if you're like. Okay. Let me check something.
We can't have it divvied up at this point.
Do you mind if I give a look? Actually.
As long as you don't touch anything,
Okay, then
just look.
they look into you. You see like big. You see the Morgan right here almost nods as this one nods. You guys don't see this. The only person who can tell this is fucking malware.
Yeah, malware. As update fucking unfolds like Pandora's box.
What's going on? I can't see the science.
I'm gonna assume since Morgan is stopping window, then this is all fine.
I don't think I could physically stop her right now. Without me accidentally hurting her.
I see. I feel like it will be important
I'm gonna be honest, out of character, I feel like this would be a poor moment to use that blackmail, so I'm just gonna hold that back.
Then after like a couple of minutes, she's like, "Damn, you're fucked."
Let's fuck the slime, right? And she
No,
folds back in.
equivalent.
God damn it.
The slime's core is fucked. Your core is what happens if you put 4 color splotches and then you blend them all together.
Isn't that just brown?
No, poorly
I
done.
don't have any information on art to know what that means.
So what I mean by like blend them together is not fully blend them together. All of them are fused together, all having like gray areas, and equivalent. You hear these two are talking at the same time. It hurts your head a little bit.
Okay, echo. Very, very, very loud echo.
And then you're disconnected from this. Apologies. The Navi one is gone.
Yeah. First of all, thank you. Second of all, terrifying that there's just a Navi of you in there. Utterly terrifying.
Hmm.
Third of all, please don't abduct me again without Miss Morgan's permission.
Apologies. Wait.
Everyone has been very distressed by this situation.
Wait. Okay. She has hit her.
Claire is very angry
Okay.
and he won't shut up.
As then after like a couple of seconds after she looks, I was like, oh. As you look up at her, it just dawned upon her what she just did. I'm gonna be frank here. She has 1 normal person dice.
I see.
She's a bit of a weirdo.
She's
Bit of a weirdo and a slightly bit of a dumb bitch.
I mean, I look at her 2 navies.
Yeah.
her 2 navies that the only reason why they're not dead is because she's like, oh, you're neat.
Again, the data
brings.
pack doesn't fall far from the digital tree.
As that happens, she's like, okay then. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Everything seems to be fine, so we'll call it fine. We'll take it as a learning experience. Fucking waddles over to Morgan. Walking is hard. Okay, walking is hard. That's fun information. Ugh.
It
Why
definitely
were you all
is.
running?
We were failing to run. Technically.
Oh god, the stairs. That's
Yeah,
what that
no.
sound was?
I
Yeah,
had
no,
a
it turns out that it's hard to just continually jump below things that are as tall as you.
I had attempted to tactically roll down the stairs. It did not work.
That's unfortunate. Are you all okay? Nothing important damaged?
Oh, physically we're fine, but I like to see you try to go down those stairs yourself.
Another time.
Oh, hey, person. People.
Ooh, you people.
Oh,
people.
there are in fact just people in here. Okay, that's
They slowly came in while the shit's happening.
I just kind of scurries off into the corner. A little,
So a
little
couple
shy.
of things. I'm putting down navies.
I see her. I see her red.
Is that just Keanu Reeves?
Oh,
The creature.
Oh.
The creature arrives once more!
I forgot that one was a Navi.
I love Adventure.exe. They're great.
I meant buff up. I mean bulk up EXE.
Oh yeah, bulk of EXE is funny too.
But I'm very happy Style is here. I missed her.
So many people to meet.
Oh, wait, no, wait. He would be here for these two.
Oh, these two are matching. Story.exe and Aphrodite?
Aphrodite Star.
Aphrodite Star.
Oh wait, and would you have her here? Yes, you would have her out in her in the tiniest of states.
Tiny.
And also, creature.
Yeah, the other creature!
I vaguely remember that one. I think that's the one you interacted with, yeah?
Yeah, Upbeat and Adventure.exe were the two Mauer interacted with in the first timeline.
I'm happy Style's here. That's the one I interacted with.
The fucking anime-ass creatures.
To explain why I'm copying their tokens is because just to have them back in full size.
Oh, okay.
What that means is like having them not in small state.
Right.
Also,
Mhm.
a random assortment of guys will delete the guys that are overfilled. Random assortment of fellows. The fellows.
Ignore the one with a gun.
No, that shows that they're not battler.
I know. I just find it funny to have someone with a gun here.
It's just a gun-shaped pet. It's fine.
To also explain some fun facts, you see all these navies. You all get to know their names because they're like, for you, you just see like a little title card of their name.
Yeah. God, Adventure.exe looks so natural this small.
Yeah, he sure
Are they
does.
equivalent size? Let me double check with like malware. Okay, you guys are
The
about
collective.
equivalent size. So you'll see them. You see this one right here. I want to mention this vibes that you guys get from each one of these creatures. All the navies that you see, all of them are like little creatures. You can tell like certain ones of them are like have different like progressions from what you're able to tell. All of them are different status. What that means is you can tell by looking at another Navi of if they're better made than you or lesser made than you.
Oh, I know for certain this one's better.
This one is the best made one here. Second to this one. Third to this one. Fourth is this one. Fifth is this one. Sixth is this one, and then seventh is this one.
Adventure.exe bitch made.
And how?
Adventure.exe is still better than all of you.
Okay,
I know,
that
but
answers
that's
my
funny.
question.
What did we all expect? We're one Navi divvied up into 5.
We're the ball on the barrel here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that tracks.
Also, I actually fuck, I actually forgot to get his Navian image. The teacher of this class. So, as you guys will see, this man walk up and says like, okay, students, sit down. Oh, okay, there seems to be more navies in here than usual. Make sure to connect them to your computers. Or make sure that they're under control. And if they want to chat, just connect them to the network. If you guys get distracted by them, I will force all of them to go back to the what's it called? Connection room. As this man is like, okay, I'm divvying out worksheets. I'll be going over these with all of you. As he like slowly but surely walks over to everyone, gives them these worksheets, and then like looks at the new navies, like, also here's something for you.
Oh.
He hands you the code to basically go into the Navi voice channel.
Oh, neat. Goes immediately to there.
And then also hands you like, also, in quotes, help your net operator take notes. That's why you were here. But I know a lot of you can multitask.
Very easily.
Yep. As this teacher starts to explain and go through each and every little thing. Hey, yo, fun fact about teaching. Most of the time, teaching isn't done verbally anymore.
What?
This is a little fun fact that I will bring up. A lot of teaching is either like either like through digital media or is beamed to you. Fun fact, out of character in the Mega Man games, how kids learn stuff is through beams, getting beamed at.
Yeah.
It's
There's
very
an entire terror attack on a school to capitalize on this fact.
Yes.
To brainwash children. Mega Man's fucked.
That's yeah. After like seeing that, you're like, oh, that's usually done in elementary schools. After thinking about that, after like doing a quick Google search, it's done to maximize the information, but also maximize the amount of freedom that a kid has. It's weird. A lot of people don't like to use it. But it has not shown any negative results yet.
Yes.
Well, they find it efficient, so...
It's as close as they can get to unbiased information.
I mean, basically, that's what we went through for last month. We were beamed a lot of information.
Yeah. I could understand why humans wouldn't be as comfortable with it.
Drop sign. As that happens, as y'all connect to the Navi group channel, you see like this man walk over, with a vent. You see these creatures start to move.
The creatures converge.
All of the creatures converge. I shall move creatures closer to make it easier for y'all, because this is a very map. I also hope all of you like these maps. This took me a while to make these.
Oh yeah, good.
Great.
Fun fact: this was my very first my second or first map using a certain map. Using a new map making software.
It's good. You did a good job, Red.
Yeah. One fun fact about this map making software: it's so much easier to make freaking rooms because the walls making walls isn't the worst. But as you
Oh.
see, like all these people like look over. You see like all of them is like, oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet
meet
ya.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. We're Morgan's new navies.
All of you?
Uh, yeah,
aside,
right.
aside from those two, yes.
Oh.
Zeraflugia and Slime.
Looks over at all of you. It's like, damn. Like looks at all of you. It's like, sits there looking at all of you. I have to roll for her.
You have to roll whether she'll be a rude bitch. I feel like I know what she wants to say.
To reroll. Yep. She looks at you like, oh damn, a bargain deal?
I guess you could say that.
I mean, if you want to put it kindly, sure.
Quite the value pack we are.
Yes.
No. A value pack is a very, very... what's it called term for what this is? Kind term for what this is.
Honestly.
Yeah.
We're fine not knowing what your opinion is.
It's on the base concept of a Navi takes a lot of like power and a lot of room.
Well, I guess it
You'd
goes
be
to show.
surprised.
Well, I guess it goes to show how good Morgan is to make 6 of us.
No, I mean like a lot of room in general. Okay then.
Yeah, we're not responding to that.
Okay then.
God, update, holding it together, holding it to the fucking together to just get that bitch.
I don't like her.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Just fucking private. Effectively just looks at you like, yeah, I don't think any of us do. See that kind of
Yeah.
look.
Let's see what anyone else has got to say. You with the white hair. Hi.
Are you talking to me?
I believe so.
You're a bencher.exe, yeah?
Yee.
You look really cool.
Yeah,
Aw.
your model is very interesting.
Oh
I
no.
like your little hearts.
I hate this model.
Oh,
This is my full size. Outside of the chibi form.
that
Oh.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I made based off an adventure game.
Mm.
Wait,
And
you picked to be an adventure game?
no. That's what my base programming's from.
Oh,
Ah.
well, that's alright. I know what it's like to be short.
Technically, technically, whenever I was made, wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to say that. Woke up, looks at him, was like, "You're not supposed to say that. Don't say everything."
Well,
Nah,
pretend you didn't mean to say anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
This
Mr.
is
Muscles.
bulk
You look
up.
very handsome.
This is bulk up. He's like my brother.
Ah,
Pleasure to meet you, Bulka.
Yeah. So technically, we're both made from our net operator, in 2 different times of his life.
oh,
Mm.
Yeah.
he seems like a very multifaceted character.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm technically the younger of the 2 of us. Yeah, but he's more
Oh.
like actual realized.
That's
I mean,
interesting.
I mean, is it possible to make you more realize Troy's say to adventure?
Not really. Okay, to explain how I've been made slash worked is it's a whole bunch of like I could describe her as like I was made very, very strongly, and I would be causing untold amount of damage to myself if I tried changing that.
Hmm.
Uh, technically, right now, I could technically, if I really put all my effort into everything, I could go sicko mode.
That's
Sicko
cool.
mode?
That's the name of the ability.
That's an interesting name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It causes a lot of like it's like one of my primary things. If you want me to explain it as he describes Sycamore to you, I'll describe it out of character so you guys can understand. Uh, whenever Sycamore activates, he changes all of his D6s to D8s.
I see.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's pretty good.
Oh wow.
And technically, he could do he could do final sicko mode, where he basically destroys this body that he does to get to change his dice to D12s. He
Oh,
explodes afterwards, no matter what.
Well, if it's any consolation, I hope you'll be able to find some way to remodel your body.
Like the only other way that I could theoretically do that is like with the help of style changes.
Have you
Maybe
gotten
learn
one
something
yet?
about those.
No. Like I don't technically have a. The only one that I could theoretically get later on if Bulk is good with that is like in a couple months if Bulk has like enough leftover data. Bulk can let me have one. If he's willing to. Yeah, I'm willing to. But he doesn't want my style change. You know why I don't want your style change. It's self-destructive. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that seems fair.
it sounds like you have a solution there waiting for you in a few months.
Yeah. I don't think my models get changed that much, but I at least know I won't be stuck like this.
It'll be something. I know.
Also, I have no clue what a style change entails.
I remember bits and pieces vaguely mentioning them from our starter packet, but nothing super detailed.
Okay, so
You read
style
that?
changes are like,
over all the details.
huh?
Hmm?
What? What did you say?
You read all that? I just skipped over anything that it asked us.
Yeah, I processed all of it.
Do you see like you as you say that story looks at you, write something down.
Update trying so hard, like, don't talk about the fact that you're multiple people. Don't talk about the fact that you're multiple people. Don't talk about the fact you're multiple people.
I mean, you really can't hide it for that long. Malware is eventually going to take over.
I'm surprised that malware hasn't
It's not
tried
as
yet.
inevitable as you think it would be. It takes very specific things for malware to be interested enough to try and get involved. And even then, he'll have to roll a d20 about it.
So if we insulted malware, he would try and come back.
What about
Shut
style
up.
changes?
Okay, so style changes are like things that you can get from defeating navies, defeating special viruses, getting them from like fusing bits of navies together. Over like enough time as of existence for a navi, you could generate one. But these are like little things that other navies can do to switch what they are and become similar to you. like a style change, it would be like you gaining somebody's crest.
I see.
Huh.
That sounds fun.
Update gets a brief 1,000-yard stare, even briefly considering what the fuck their style change would be. It's like, that's interesting.
You also have to consider whether that style change will only affect one of you or all of you.
That's why they stopped. That's why they killed that train of thought. It's like, I will
Yeah.
be here for days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the info there.
It was very useful. Thank you.
I need to be going back down to making notes. Walks over, sits down.
Okay.
Speaking of notes, what's your story?
Story looks at all of you. I'm an information gatherer.
Ooh.
What's that
I'm also an
information?
information gatherer.
I also write stories.
I make bombs.
That's nice.
One
Yeah,
little,
I saw that. You were cackling up a storm over there.
the least useful bombs. Worse than stories, in my opinion.
Well, to each their own.
Yes, indeed. She sips her drink.
What
She
is-
sips a cup of tea.
Is that an actual like dated tea or is it aesthetic?
Looks at you. It's a program.
Oh, you're made to look cool. Get it? Yeah.
No, it's an actual program. Like, it's an actual thing that my
Oh,
net operator bought for me.
I thought it was like an emote or something when you called it a program.
Do we even need a drink?
No, it just feels nice.
No.
When you take your first sip of a liquid, it feels hard. It makes you feel more, in quotes, human.
Can I have a drink?
No, if you don't have an access to a source of it on a constant basis, it's not good for navies to drink without having a constant source.
Sounds like an addiction.
It could lead into one. But if you just have a bottle asset and a little bit of time, you could create one. It's actually very useful for like motivation. Also, can all of you move your fucking hands off of her token?
Oh, sorry.
I cannot see I cannot see any of them. Sorry. But yes, that's the generic of it. Technically, the funner one's food assets. The food programs / assets.
Mm.
Those ones are nice. Technically, I can be sitting here talking all day because I know Miss Star can note down like the best of them.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm right here.
I already have. I'm also talking with other people right now.
Okay.
But having more conversations always fine. You see her like look at all of you. She holds up her hand. As you see the equivalent of a Discord call that she's on, but she's muted.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
You see like two other people in there.
Who do we see?
Oh, you see Ray, and then you see what is just known. You just see the words Waterman. One has the
that's
image
fun.
of Kermit the Frog, and the other one has the image of a water machine. The like ones that you would stereotypically find in an office.
A water cooler.
And then you see like
It's
story.
an isometric water cooler.
Yes. Also, you see it. Story has like
Excellent.
story in like a weird like cursive in a cursive font. As you see, also her profile is the picture of her and her net operator with like sparkles.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I'm talking to my friends, also.
Mhm.
Spider, do you want to talk to the next one?
This creature looks
Sorry,
at
what
all
was
of
that?
you.
Oh yeah, I do want to actually talk to Upbeat.
You
Okay.
see this creature
Switch.
looks at you. You want to fight?
I'm more interested in conversation. Unfocus and focus.
I want to fight.
Intriguing.
Are you gonna use your focus ability?
Yes.
Let me-
Focus ability, I spy. Spend 2 focus to understand 1 gift of the target.
you're using your one freebie.
Yep.
Okay then. Give me 1 second to go grab her character sheet.
Well, while we wait for that, how's everyone feeling?
I'm doing alright.
I'm
Doing
doing
good.
lovely.
I'm gonna need to get some more water soon. Go take a bath.
Hmm.
Technically, in a second, I will ask if people want us to like end, or people want to go on a break and make this a long session.
I'm
That's
gonna
up
be
to the
honest.
rest of.
Yeah, I think we should probably end pretty soon.
Yeah.
Maybe once we're finished talking to everyone.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the funny one. You know what? I want to ask you a question. Spider, give me a D20 roll.
Alright. Where's the detail? There. It's a 3,
Okay, do you want 1 or 2?
2.
Okay then, you get this ability. You get one of her primary class. Daredevil.
Ooh.
I figured.
She has 3 class gifts.
That's
I
terrifying.
see.
She is built to kill.
Built to kill. Truly.
Also, you can see her net operators grinning.
Creature, and creatures killing machine.
Yeah, Spider is very interested in creature.
Alright, do you want to fight? Yes or no?
Not now. But it feels inevitable at some point.
Oh, you're boring. Sorry about that. Sorry to say that, but that's very boring of you. Is somebody here willing to fight?
Are we allowed to fight in the school?
No, but we can fight after class.
And why not? I'll fight you after class.
Okay then, I have my fighting quota settled. If you want to talk about anything else, I'm willing to talk now.
Okay. Nice to meet you. What are you like?
Huh? Wait, how am I like?
Yeah,
Violent.
violent. That will explain the want to fight us.
I have been told, by my net operator that I was built from from an attack program, and I think I made that like one of my core attributes.
I can respect that. One of my core attributes is a horse.
You know what? I respect the hell out of that.
Mutual respect for core attributes.
Like having a core attribute being simple but being exact. I like that. You see Story looks at it, they're always like, I hate that I'm like Story starts to move away. I hate that I'm similar to you two.
I hate
Unintentional
how much I
empathy.
synergize with this statement. Leaves.
Like she's like, I am fucking part of that statement. The violent creatures.
Also, update trying so hard, like, to block out information coming from those two, so as to not get, so that way, malware doesn't want to get involved and attempt to eat the program, the NetNavi. Like, focus on the schoolwork. Focus on the schoolwork.
So as
You're
much
not
as you can,
causing scene.
so as much as you're able to comfortably tell me, what is your NetApp like?
Oh. I don't think I can say anything.
Okay, I'm not gonna push it. I guess I can also ask this: what's Morgan standing in this classroom? Because
I don't know about that one. Also, out of care, you know that the big glowing bit of silence? That was on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that was you intentionally checking to see if she could tell me anything or not.
Nope, and no. That was physically her like, This wasn't me looking. This wasn't me looking at my notes.
Yeah, I see. Not very much then.
I'm like, it's all about like, it's rude. That's at least what she says.
I mean, that's fair. I figure I at least say, like, if you're able to.
Like, but the main reason why I want to fight is why I want to keep going on my quests that I gained from that little guy over there.
Who?
Points at him.
Oh, an adventure?
Yeah,
Adventure gives out quests?
sometimes. It just
Do you
randomly
get-
happens with him.
Do you get stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I get cool shit. Like, more ways to kill.
Adventure.exe, so unwillingly NPC coded.
Do you have a quest you can give out now, adventure, or no?
No, not right now. Like, her quest right now is to fight somebody new each day.
Well, I'm somebody new.
Yes, but that's what I mean. And she has 2 more days of that, and then she gets the reward.
Okay, well, I'm glad to help you on your quests.
Yeah.
I can take you up on another day.
I saw new navies, and I was like, hell yeah, fight, fight, fight!
So what sort of reward do you get?
Like, the biggest thing I got was pulls out. Give me 1 second. She pulls out a program from herself.
Oh,
1 second. Let me go find what it is. I got one. I found one that I don't really want to use.
God, updates pulling fucking triple time, trying to make sure malware doesn't get involved. Fucking triple duty. The other 3 aren't helping. Fucking layabouts.
To be fair, the note taking is a one nappy job.
No, I'm referring to the others in the collective that is my character.
Ah, I see.
Like the update has used up her favors of her distract malware favors for the day. So it's like, has to actively curate fucking the information they receive before malware gets to it.
I, I I don't know if this is one of your personalities, but I like to imagine there's one that's like akin to the like sloth, and it's called Buffer.
That'd be funny. We'll find out one day. Eventually,
Yeah.
inevitably, I will learn what all of them are. It's inevitable.
I just know one of them is like the end of your existence.
That was what last time was.
That's what was last time.
We already know that they're not the same because update used to be love. That was a whole different category. That was a whole different character.
Okay then, I think. Okay, so this is what you get. They pull up this monolith of a fucking gift. This thing
Holy
is a
shit.
fucking. This one is a fucking block.
Just a break.
A whole ass. Oh wait, that's too small for that. Where's the full ass fucking brick? I don't
Whose
know.
gift
Whole
is
ass
this?
3x3.
That's a gift that they gained. This is the best gift that they have gained from Adventure.
I see.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a fucking 3x3.
It's
Solid
a fucking
3x3.
brick. It's this brick.
Oh wow.
Technically, I can use it, but it makes me like it changes your model also.
That is like kind of like a style change in that case.
No. A style change is more like bigger, but also not. You have a little bit more control over it.
I see.
This one gives me assets of wings, a tail, cat ears, and claws. Because it's based off of it. From what I'm able to tell, it's based off of like fusions of mythical monsters.
I was gonna say it sounds like a Sphinx to me.
It's like a cat Sith,
A K-Sith?
Kate Sith, and then a Sphinx. Yeah, I think that's one part of it. It's weird. I don't
Sounds
plan on using it, but I can use it if I want to.
Sounds like a fun reward to get.
Yeah, but this is the best reward I got. I've gotten a lot of money from him. Fun fact.
So is this
This just randomly happens. It doesn't take
So
from his
is-
Nav's account.
so is this something that's fun for you, Adventure, or does it help you, or is it just part of your program?
I don't know I don't know how this came to be. I'm gonna be frank. It kind of just happened one day.
I mean, who knows? Maybe one of the rewards you pop out lets you change your body.
I can only wish, but then I would have to do it. And I haven't gone a quest that I can go on yet from this ability. Cough, cough, cough.
Well-
The quest that he produced, he cannot go on.
I see.
Tragic.
Well, it helps. I'm willing to take on your quest whenever you have stuff available.
Sure, I don't mind.
Yes, I would also love to see what it is you have available.
Yeah, I technically I generate quests and then I can make quests, but I haven't made a quest in a minute. Because if I make a quest, I have to buy stuff or give a reward
It makes
out of
sense.
my
It
own
sounds like-
pocket.
I see. Oh, it sounds like that would be something you if you want to do yourself. Like you're not wanting to do that since it's like that's out of your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Who haven't we talked to yet in this classroom?
Yeah, you haven't talked to that one, but talking with those two aren't recommended.
Why? How so?
Uh, Butler.exe is a stick in the mud,
Mm,
and also, is very protective over his nut operator
I see.
because, long story short, I'm willing to say shit about this because I hate him. I hate his ass. But his nut operator's a fucking deer. But I hate his ass more than I care for a nut operator. She has problems with panic attacks.
Ah,
Hmm.
Especially if a nabby jump scares her, that freaks her the fuck out.
I will refrain from approaching them until they feel the need to approach me or the opportunity comes up.
Yep.
Spider also very quickly reconsiders his next course of action.
Oh yeah, no, I don't recommend. Considering if it's an appearance thing, you're a spider. I know people are scared of those.
Technically, I don't really know that much about her. Other thing that I know, she's a little weird. But
That's not very nice to say about yourself.
huh? Sit.
Nothing. It's important.
Okay. It's very hard to hear you what she said. It sounded like cut it out. And Miss Style Change over there is very of the richer blood.
Well, that has no meaning towards me. But between the
Uh,
two remaining people, I'm just gonna speak to the one that isn't protected or net out right now.
Okay then. Good luck.
Also, for everyone's information, Update has succeeded their skill check to maintain the fucking information blackout on malware. The
Yep.
blackout is maintained.
Also, you see these ones talking over here.
They're gossiping, I feel.
I'm so sorry, all
You know
of you.
what?
I realized. I real.
Gonna help with note taking.
I'm gonna say this one little fun fact. I've realized the amount of navies that quietly set shit up in the background, and almost all of them do that. I am so sorry, chat. I'm so fucking sorry. Uh, I just realized that, and after looking at their kits, I'm like, oh god. This is one single warning.
It's full of schemers.
Full of schemers, full of my beloved schemer type.
Bunch of get nabby schemers.
You walk over to Style. Style looks down at you. Hello there.
Hello. I'm Troy. I'm Morgan's new nabby, and this is my pal Meta.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
What's your name?
My name is Style.exe.
It's nice to
Style.
meet you, Style.
How stylish.
Ah,
You see, there's no reaction from her face.
Not the joking type.
No, it's just that's been told to me over hundreds of times.
that's
Alex.
fair.
Hey, can I tell you a fun fact?
Sure.
Sure.
Meta, take 6 damage.
Oh. Do
As,
I get a -2 to that?
this is not physical.
Okay.
This is all her from saying that comment. It's like, Oh, am I cringe? Oh. It
Much
feels
damage was that
weird.
again?
6. You feel that like stare into you as like somebody who's not amused and is just not like has heard that hundreds of times and almost like they could tell it's in a good heart, but almost takes it as an insult partially.
You seem like a very cool person.
Mm-mm-mm. Apologies. I've heard a lot of that before, and it's a bit annoying. It was fine the first a lot of times, but there's a point where certain like sayings to me get annoying, and I apologize if I seem annoyed, unhappy with how I what's it called with that.
I mean, I can kind of understand that. Repetitive knowledge tends to be a drag,
Mm-hmm.
but that's why I'm meeting all the new people here, because I only just come out of a month-long, technically ear-felt experience, and I want new stimuli, experiences, etc.
Ah, your newborn.
Yeah.
I assume that's a term for it, so yeah.
That's a term that I use. It's unpopularized, but it's a good describer for the status of Nabior.
Well, I'll gladly take it.
Maybe eventually we'll have puns thrown at our names constantly, and we'll get sick of them.
I don't think I'll ever get sick of calling myself a horse, because that's what I am. I'm a horse.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
You are a horse. Yes, you are.
I'm
Oh.
Also, I will also mention this little fact about myself. I am style change. I am style. My full title is style change.exe. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Ah, kind of like that thing we were talking about. Nice to
Yes.
meet you.
Yeah.
I'm Troy. Full name is Trojan.exe.
Mm-hmm. I'm mentioning this because it's a term used a lot. I'm a companized version of the concept of style changes.
I see. And I think I'm the concept of Trojan horses.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what I am.
You're meta.
I hope you're not the concept of that old destroyed company.
Old destroyed company?
Yes, it was rumored that it was controlled by a lizard man. I hope everyone likes that little joke. But again, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice to meet you. Sorry for insulting you.
My net operator is behind us, Sophia. She's a lovely creature. She's a lovely.
She seems nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a star in her eye?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we saw a star in Windows Eye, so...
True.
Oh yeah, they're cousins.
Oh. I'm still learning all the relations people have with one another.
Technically, Windows family and Morgan, I think. Your operator, are like technically the first people to live on this island. Like their
We're on
family.
an island?
Yes. We're in a man-made island.
Oh,
The man-made island of Rana.
Rana. How big is Rana?
It's about blank size. To explain how big Rana is about about mixture. But if you fuse, a good describer, it's smaller. It's bigger than Texas, but smaller than what's the place down under? Why am I forgetting its name? It's I always forget its name. Fuck. The down under jokes from it.
Australia?
Australia.
Okay.
I see.
There's a big size difference in those two things, but that's the only way I can describe this island because I don't have exact measurements yet.
I was gonna say, isn't Rana the name of that thing? Sorry.
but I definitely know how big Australia is, so I'll try and keep that in mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Ron the name of that thing you got, Lunar?
What thing?
This thing you have in your little grid that says Rana with a cat face.
Uh, I am confusion. Maybe we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
You see the style. You see styles like, yes, Morgan and Windows families were like the people who technically bought this land. I think. Their families were the ones who, since their families were the ones that created net navies after the destruction of the original slash basic net. They created net navies before like viruses became creatures. Originally, viruses were just computer programs with no shape. But there was no shape. There was no digital world. And then something happened, and now we exist. And the digital world's forever changed.
Well, sounds like I got learning to do, but at the very least, it sounds like thanks to Morgan and Windows families, we get to be here.
Yes. That's why.
We're very happy to be alive.
Technically, my operator's also a part of that family.
Does your operator get along with either Morgan or Winda?
Winda, she hasn't talked to in a minute. I know for one period of time, I have to roll for her. Does she say this fact that we'll have her net operator fucking perish? This let out. I have to re-roll that. This is not all three situation. Oh fuck. At one point in time, she had a crush on Morgan.
Oh, I see.
How spicy.
Yeah.
Neat. Well,
But she was never
regardless-
brave enough. Looks up at her net operator not hearing shit.
Well, regardless of our NetOps relations to one another, I hope we get along.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Smile. Immediately you feel fear.
Okay.
Fear
I'm gonna.
fear for ourselves or from somewhere else?
You just feel fear.
Good luck, Trojan.
I want both of you just to roll me roll to die real quick.
Sure. Thankfully I still have my 6 equipped, so... Come on... That's a 9.
My dice are over here.
Yep. Okay, you both get it.
8.
Let me ask you a question. In a social conversation, one of the pure ways to get into controlling situations through fear. This person seems like, by physical nature, they cause what would be considered the best for what a social conversation would be at that time. There seems to be an always of a coding of oh, this is socially best for here. Or here, or here. You realize, socially best could also mean gossiping. Gossiping. Smile, giving a scary smile. Being an open book. Being balled up. This is a weird feeling that you get from her, but you can tell, like, oh, she has states of how she can talk to people.
You're
This is what you
interesting
get.
style.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Despite the fear I'm feeling, I still wanna talk with you. You seem to have play in a different town, so yeah.
Ah, thanks.
Well, I'll leave it be. See you around.
Okay, then goodbye. Uh, uh, I think everyone has had scenes. If everyone's good.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm fine with that. I'm glad to touch base with style again. That was the one thing I was looking
Also,
forward to
every
doing.
single character in this game, I've put them into Blender and remade them.
I see.
So Starlight had some core aspects of herself, but she's been advanced upon.
I still like it. I still want to get to know style better. Still,
Okay, then. Goodbye, stream.
nice stream.